Hi and welcome to Scott's Inverts. I'm Scott. These are the inverts. This is a Pac-Man frog. Just give it a couple of seconds, let some people come in. As always, we shall probably have some guests popping in and out as we normally do. Just let me pop my Facebook up as well, so then I can message you guys so we can get you in the stream too. Aha, here we go. Okay. Let me just set this up so I can then read the comments. Okay, let me just set this up. There we go. Well, hello there, Dale. How are you? Can you see my froggy wog? See if I can't get him a bit closer, actually. Can you hear me all right, Dale? Sweet as. So today we are just having a look at the Pac-Man frog over here because he is absolutely epic. We need a name for him too. And then we're going to check out a couple of jumpers, chat to you guys, see who wants to come in the stream to say hello. The usual shinizzle, whizzle. I think we should share the stream about though into Reptile and Invert Coalition, Invert Pets. I think we should copy and paste them both into those two groups quickly. That's what I'm just doing now, or at least trying. As always, got the vape. There we go. It's not letting me do it. Copy that, go to there, paste and post. Posting, it's going into the group just now. Now I just need to add it to the Invert Pets Worldwide. Oh my God, it takes so long, doesn't it? Okay, so it's not letting me. Let me just copy. Hey, Ken. That's gone to sweet as. So let me just double check that everything is going. Yep. Bonus. And I just need to copy the link address in case anybody wants to come on. And then we need to send hey, we've got the boys on. Hi, Steve. Hi, Richard. How are you? Make sure everybody is subscribed to each other. Share the love. Ken Javi, he's over in the Philippines. Very special young lad. It's actually, he can't keep tarantulas over there. He absolutely loves tarantulas. So just he's like I said, he's a young lad. So just whack in the comments now. Hi, Ken, just to cheer him up. Ken Javi. Been chatting to him a lot. Lovely bloke. Hey, Greg, you're right, Greg. So, as the title suggests, we need a name for the Pac-Man frog. So you can see the Pac-Man frog just there. So what we're going to do is get some names in just a little while. But for now, we'll have a little chit chat. So we're going to be having a look at the Pac-Man frog. I have got 2 P. regius jumping spiders, and the other Hey Petcraft, and the other jumping spider, which I need the scientific name from you guys because I'm not going to tell you. It's down to you to find it out what it is. But it is the world's biggest jumping spider and the hairiest thing I've ever seen in my life. Bear in mind, all 3 jumpers are not mine. They all belong to the enemy because she is absolutely in love with these things, to the point where I come home from work and there she is, videoing this big one that we've got. Snoop Frog. Oh man, that is a wicked name. If you didn't have that, I'd be robbing that. Lee's creatures features for its name. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, just pop in the comments. Hi Ken, because like I said, he really wants to be a tarantula vlogger. Unfortunately, where he lives, it's illegal to keep the tarantulas and it's illegal to take them out of the wild. So Ken, I highly suggest that you subscribe to all the channels that are in the chat. There's some absolutely amazing people behind these channels there as well, mate. Froggy MC, Frogface. I like it. We think we'll get these names. We'll just we'll get some more names coming. And I think the one that gets mentioned the most, that'll be the name of the Pac-Man frog. The jumping spiders that we can't name because, like I said, they're the enemies, and she will shoot me if we give them names. Just remember as well, on the 20th of this month, there's a 3-way Facebook admin group live happening on the channel as well. Dale's being part of that, Steve's being part of that, Gavin's being part of that. It's going to be absolutely epic. We're going to have a right laugh. It's just basically a chance for you guys to rip us to death. If I keep looking this way, I do apologise. I can't look at the camera consistently because all the chat comes up first on the laptop, which is down here, and then it comes up on the actual app that we use. Inky, Blinky, Pinky or Clyde. That's not a bad idea because I'm not Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks. I'm not just going to stay with this one Pac-Man. As far as I'm concerned, the internet, there is not enough of these Pac-Man out there. There's not enough attention paid to them. They are absolutely awesome and so easy to keep. I mean, just look how cute that is. Impossible inverts, hey man. It's on about, I've got 7 subs now, I think, Richard. That's it. Got 500 and something views on one video, 400 and something on the other one. So we're getting there. Hey Ben. So does anybody else in the chat keep Pac-Man frogs? Apart from the albino that's been mentioned already. Uh-oh, we've run out of tea.
Is that him?
Yeah, please, babe. The enemy, right, as you lot know, all my inverts are kept in the kitchen. The enemy is currently behind me, cooking away. Impossible invert. It's Gavin, by the way. Yeah, we know, sunshine. Have you ever seen a Pac-Man frog pull out its stomach? Not yet. Why? Is that something to do though? Because I've not heard of that one. But as far as a Pac-Man's go and frog, I am absolutely loving the Pac-Man frogs. We need to get more. We need a Pac-Man frog group. Oh, that might be the next thing we should do. So maybe we should start a Pac-Man frog group, and maybe I'll add a couple of you guys as admins. How's that?
I want a Pikachu one.
See, Rennie's got one. Hi, 8-leg wheels. Sorry, sir, I don't know what I should call you. Haha. Hello, LBTW. I already subscribe on your channel. Ken, 8 legs, 4 wheels. That is Sir Greg. He is an absolute legend in the hobby. Such a lovely man. if anybody wants to join the live, just send me a PM via Facebook or say in the chat, and we can get you on. Have the normal Mickey taking session. But just look at my little dude. I say dude, I don't know if it's male or female. I haven't researched how you sex the Pac-Man frogs yet, but I will, and I will put that out in a video for you guys. But he's just so cool. Frog names: Lollyhops, Wart, Snoop Froggy Frog, Anthony Hopkins. I like Anthony Hopkins, actually, that's a cool one. The frog should be called Dave. Everything gets called Dave. My frog is not being called Dave.
It should be called Bob. So I can walk in and go,
Do five them.
please call it Dave because mine died. My baby's died. Gone.
Yeah, we have. Oh my God. So like I said, we're going to get a couple of people in and out of the live all night. Spice it up. Male Pac-Man frogs have a darker chest than females, I think. I don't know, creeper crawlies. Like I said, what I'm going to do is do a bit of research when I've got several of them, and then do a decent section video on it for you, for everybody. Maybe get some of you guys, see if any of you guys want to join me on that video as well. Do a bit of a collab maybe.
I'm going to do 4 things at once here.
Right, somebody wants to come in, but I've just sent them the message, the link address to the live video instead of the actual link address. So we shall try again. There we go. Boom. Thank you for all the recent subscribers as well. I am now at 2,235, I think it is. So thank you guys so much. Really appreciate that. I always watch Sir Scott's live in the middle of the night. It's already 1:43 in the morning here. Oh, Ken, you should be asleep. Dale says you could tell what sex they are by their mouth, followed by Creepy and Crawley UK. Males probably put their foot in it more.
Oh dear.
So we have a little tyrant wanting to join the live. I'm just waiting for him to follow it through, follow the link, pop up on screen, and then we're going to annoy him to death.
What was I going to do?
But how can you not love a Pac-Man frog? The markings and the little eyes popping up, absolutely gorgeous.
Hello.
Who is this nutcase? Hi Ben, you alright?
Really cool things recently, and something that I think you might find a bit interesting.
Okay.
So this is the more common species I got, if I can find it. It's the Liocheles australasiae. You can't really see it there, but it's a bit buried. But that's the dwarf wood scorpion.
That is a pretty cool looking scorpion, to be fair, Ben.
Yeah, this is an adult. They're parthenogenetic, which means they can reproduce by themselves. And they're just absolutely awesome. I do also have a slightly smaller species as well, which is the Liocelli celebus, if I can find it.
Douglas, you certainly did see something about jumping spiders. We're going to show off 3 of mine, 2 tiny little babies, and then a manusive female. Well, I say mine, they are the enemies. She's just given me the dirtiest of looks.
So that there is an adult Liocelli celebus. That's about the size of a heterometrous peter claw.
That has got to be the world's smallest scorpion.
Yeah, they're absolutely awesome though.
Hey, Hadley.
Hi, Daddy.
What do you think to the Pac-Man frog, Ben?
They're wicked. I did have an albino, but due to poor genetics, she passed away.
I did read that could happen. Ben,
Yeah.
Ben, there's something in between us.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's Cranwell's, isn't it? They're awesome.
Sorry?
Is that the Cranwells, or is it just? Yeah,
It is, yeah.
they're awesome.
He is, or she is. I'm absolutely infatuated with the frog. I know it sounds sad,
Yeah.
but that is how it is.
Yeah, they're my dad's favourites. The
Oh, Greg's getting some new scorpions.
Yeah, I think I know what they are. He did tell me about those, but they're awesome as well.
Douglas says, me and my daughter are torn between a scorpion and an Amazon giant centipede. Get both, dude. Get both.
So
Definitely. Depends which Amazon giant centipede you are talking about, because I am, and I do apologise, mate, I am absolutely rubbish with common names. If you've got the scientific name, that would help me out no end.
isn't there only one though? Giant Amazon centipede, because well, are they more commonly available in the hobby? That is.
I see the subsymphonies getting referred to as the giant quite a lot.
Yeah, but they're.
I know
but
what you're
they're-
saying. I know exactly what you're saying.
Aren't they an Asian species though?
Yes.
Yeah. And obviously there's also the Giganti or whatever it's called, but that's way above everyone's budget.
That is literally, the Gigantica is my dream invert. I would absolutely go ballistic if I ever got one of those. I'd be so happy.
Yeah.
Cookie Crawley
recently,
said to name the Pac-Man after one of the Pokemon.
yeah,
That's a good idea as well. So when I've got flipping hundreds of them, all chirping away, screaming away.
yeah. Yeah. Really
So
cool.
what Mantis is that you got there, Ben?
This here is an adult female giant rainforest mantis, which is Horogula majaspula. I recently sent my mature male off for breeding, so she decided to mature out the week after I sent him off, so that's annoying. But hopefully I'll have him back. These are really cool because you can see the red on the inside of the raptorial legs. Oh.
Do they flash the red for defense?
Yeah, sometimes. And yeah. Oh, she's jumping onto the camera.
Hey, Mantis, don't kill me. Oh.
Yeah.
Brilliant. My old African one used to just literally just fly around the room when I got it out.
Yeah. My male
Hey,
used to. used to do that though all the time as well. Put her back, and then I can talk about a cool spider I found.
UK.
Yeah, UK native. It's one that is pretty common throughout the UK, but one that I don't really find in my area, which is why I'm on the lookout for a mature male. You probably won't be able to see it, but it is a Phaeacoda lobus, which is the false widow.
Can't
It's
hear you,
just
Ben.
so
Is that a false? Is that a falsie?
yeah, yeah. I don't find them too often in my area, so I
The
I spotted her.
the false widows in the UK are not obviously not considered dangerous or anything like that, but
Yeah,
they can carry a bit of a nip.
yeah,
And some people can have a nasty allergic reaction to them. That's for sure.
and they seem to be just the press gives them a bad name, really.
Yeah, well, they've got the name widow, haven't they? So the press is
Yeah,
all over that, just as much as they're all over anything they can get their hands on.
yeah. They are a really cool little species, though.
Greg, if you're still watching, I'm drinking out of a So Many Legs cup. I know we bought one of your cups, but the enemy has stole it, and I'm not allowed anywhere near it. Impossible inverts, which is Gavin, hoping to do a breeding attempt with my Hiridulia membranacea tonight. I hope I pronounced that right.
Oh, cool! Yeah, the giant Asian. They're a really cool species. Similar to the Majescula, but just green.
Everyone definitely needs to get one of these off Greg. These are absolutely awesome. The enemy's passed me this. This is the first time I've been allowed to touch it.
I still need to get one of those, actually.
Awesome. Message Greg,
Yeah.
and he will be able to either give you the website address, or if you PayPal him, he can send you one.
Yeah.
But I feel very honoured to have this in the house. At the end of the month, I am buying another one for myself. That's for definite.
Right, just in case he breaks this one, like my So Many Legs one.
Yeah, as the enemy said, just in case I break that one, like I do.
Yeah.
We've had, I don't know, we've had about 4 or 5 of these, and we've got 2 or 3 left. 2 left.
Yeah. So something really cool happened. So you know I have 2 orchid mantis.
Yep.
This was a female. You can tell by that green stripe on her neck. But the other one has, the other one has molted out to be a male, which is, So I only ordered 1, but I got 2, and they're
are
really
you nervous about that one?
Yeah, I am. They're a really cool species to own. I wouldn't recommend them for first-time mantis keepers, but they're still really cool to keep.
I like the flower mantis.
Yeah. Flower mantis are really cool as well.
No, the green one that I had with the spiral on it.
Oh, yeah.
I love them ones.
Douglas had a wasp come visit him today, escaped the wind on his hand. Also, a lot of black white jumping spiders coming to make friends as well. Yeah, we had the black and white jumping spiders all over the front of the house. They tend to appear a lot one year, and then you hardly see them the next year. Then the next year there'll be in loads again. But we've had a few, and now they've all gone. Literally just disappeared.
I bought a few, didn't I?
Okay, so Sir Scott, may I know if Sir Dale had a YouTube channel too, and may I know what his YouTube channel is? Thank you. Dale, he doesn't have a YouTube channel just yet. we are trying to push him in the way of a YouTube channel because he is looking at getting his dangerous animals license within the next 12 months. So that will make for interesting videos, won't it?
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Remember, guys, if any of you want to join the streams, either message me in the comments and I'll drop you the link via Facebook or Instagram if I can get Instagram working on the PC.
I reckon Greg needs to join.
Yeah.
Greg needs to join, yeah.
I just noticed that this one was out and about, Scott. See, it just found it for the first time since I got her, but you may recognize this one.
Certainly do. My two are always out and about.
Yeah, this one seems to burrow quite a lot, but it's an awesome species.
How's the OBT doing, Ben?
The OBT, I haven't seen it since I put it in the enclosure. I assume it's doing well because, yeah, it's eating, but that's about all I see of it.
I put the male in with the female.
Yeah.
He lasted 2 weeks. Then she's munched him, and what she's done now is webbed up both ends of about burrow. So she's just sitting inside a burrow. When she came out to the male, I hadn't seen her for a little while. She chucked out a molt about a week and a half prior to me putting the male in, and she was flipping huge. The colours, the markings, she absolute stunning spider. Really, really sort of shocked me to how beautiful she's actually become. So fingers crossed that webbing up means she is preparing, because after eating the male, I doubt it's very much whether she'll want another meal before actually laying that egg sac. So fingers crossed, all goes well. And last time I bred the OBTs, I had a dry egg sac because I took some bad advice off somebody that I won't name. They told me to keep the OBT completely dry, which then obviously dried out the egg sac. This is a little while ago. So this time I've topped the water bowl up, let it overspill just a little bit, and that's how I'm keeping it week to week. So fingers crossed, this time it all goes well.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gavin.
Yeah, hope that goes well for you. So I did try the Erminia once again, I think, on Friday. It was successful, but she caught his back leg. But he's doing all right. He's made another sperm web because he's just got some sort of weird sex drive. But yeah.
Yeah. Old boys get sexy as well, you know.
So if anyone needs a mature male Erminia, even though he's only got 7 legs, drop me a message on Facebook or Instagram. But yeah, they're an awesome species, the sun tiger. I think I prefer them to my Pokey and HMAC.
The females especially. I think the difference between an adult male and an adult female is quite shocking for a tarantula.
In this little tub here is one of the species I own that I'm most scared of. This is the Caribbean versicolor. So you'll know that I was gifted 2 of these by Troy, one of the moderators on Raggy Tees. Well, they're technically my brothers.
I was at Troy's weekend before last.
Yeah.
If you look back in the frog setup video, bioactive video that I did, I actually bought everything that I needed with Troy, and then we went off to Mark Hanson's as well.
Cool. So
Mark is an amazing guy. Yeah.
So I need to have a look at his stuff as well, Mark's. But this species, I'm scared of it, not because they bite, because they're a New World Arboreal. Most people would argue they can.
You get bit by jumping spiders, though, Ben. So if I was you, I would be worried about havoc.
Yeah, but it's more the it's more the urticating hairs with these because I'm allergic to type 2. So, but the thing is with these is they don't flick hair; they rub it on you. So as long as I don't handle it, I should be good.
Yeah.
It'll just mean
Or just get yourself some gloves. You know?
Yeah, I've got some gloves.
How does the hairs affect you? Is it just your skin, or does it affect your breathing?
It really affects my skin. I just swell up pretty badly. It looked like I had been kicked. It looked like Theraphosa hairs it got me with how bad it came up.
You see, the Lazadora Kluge, if I even look at her, man, I am itching. I get like white raised areas surrounded by red.
Yeah.
It is just horrendous.
Yeah.
But that's the only one that really gets to me. No hairs affect me at all. I still them. It's a myth. She flipping ain't a myth, Dale. You pop around mine and pick up the Kluge, you'll find out. Or just play, eh?
Hagrid.
What?
Tell him I said hi.
Dale, the enemy says hello. She says hi, Hagrid.
This one is going to be the most fun for when it gets older, urticating hairs wise. This is my currently only Theraphosa. I've got a little Sturmy in here. It's at the back, but I need to top up the water in here as well. But it's an absolutely awesome species. I prefer these to the other Theraphosa actually.
I wouldn't mind the blondie again.
Yeah, but
my mature female passed away eventually. I had a male Sturmy which reached maturity, so I gave that to a friend for a breeding project. At the time, I wasn't really interested in his slings, so I just let them have it. But now I'm thinking maybe I should have asked for like 2 or 3 slings because I need a Theraphosa in the collection, that's for sure. So if I can get it past the enemy, I might get one at the end of the month, possibly, or the end of November.
Yeah. I would like.
Way. Douglas has had hair flicked into his eye.
That sounds painful.
Well, he says now he doesn't notice it. This is the thing. A lot of people say exposure to the hairs actually increases a kind of immunity, but then the other 50% say exposure to the hairs actually decreases your immunity, so you get worse and worse and worse the more you're exposed to those hairs. So I think the hair irritation is kind of a personal thing.
Yeah.
Not everybody is affected. Not everybody is affected as bad or.
Yeah, I think it definitely depends on the person, and I think it also depends on what the tarantula actually is.
Yeah, that is very true. Yeah. Okay, so we've been on now for half an hour. We need some names for the frog. And then once we've decided on a name for the frog, we shall have a look at the 2 small Piraeus jumping spiders that are the enemies. And then the other jumping spider, I'm going to see if you guys know what its Latin name is. It's the world's biggest and the most hairiest little dude I've ever seen in my life. Say dude, it's actually a dudette.
I think I know this species.
You will know the species, Ben, so you're not allowed to comment. Again, if anybody wants to join the live stream, just drop me a PM via Facebook and we'll have a look at getting you across.
You haven't really told anyone their name.
Peeler Toad. Dennis Hopper. Dennis Hopper, I like that. Actually, that's pretty cool. I am quite into my serial killers and weird, strange type of side of life. So if anybody's got any sort of ideas or suggestions around that, like Hannibal,
Call it Ted.
Humphrey Frogart. I do like that. I do like that.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that a mini pairing does well because it looked successful to me, to my amateur eyes.
Fingers crossed for you, Ben.
Yeah.
So let me just check back through the chat. So guys, what frog name are we selling on? What are we going to call the frog? Jack the Hopper.
I reckon you should call it Bob.
Jack the Hopper. So we need some frog names. Get them frog names in the comments. If you've never commented before on the channel, please do so. It'd be lovely to hear from you. Like the stream, dislike the stream, give me a comment. Freddo, it's not covered in chocolate, Dale. It's not food.
Call it Frank from Harry Potter. Or Trevor.
I'm not calling the frog Trevor.
But
what?
It's
No.
Neville
no.
Longbottom's frog's name.
I don't
I
care.
told-
It's called Trevor.
So the enemy wants to call it Trevor because of the Harry Potter. Neville Longbottom's frog in Harry Potter is called Trevor. And she absolutely adores Harry Potter.
I called my hognose Trevor because they're naturally amphibian eaters.
Ben's Reptile says Jeff or Bob. Hi, Ben's Reptiles.
I
No,
like
because
Bob.
every time I see it, I'll be looking at it going, hey, Jeff.
Or
My
if
name is Jeff, the
If you call
frog.
it Bob, I'll be going, hi Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Yeah.
Hi, Bob.
I can't help but say that.
Name him Rupert. Buster Slime. That is quality. I think Buster Slime has just got to the #1 spot. So today on Scott's Inverts, we are here with the frog, and we're also here with Ben's bookcase. Name him Hayburner. No, call it Jeff. I'm not calling it Jeff. My name is Jeff.
That's my brother's name.
Two-pack. Hmm. We think we're looking at Buster Slime at the moment is looking pretty much like it. That's going to be the one. Ben, you've gone ever so quiet. Is your microphone working?
Yeah, it's working. This is my Trevor. My
Squished a creep.
male hognose.
Hey, that pet
Hello.
page. Hi, James. Yeah, I think I'll be getting a corn snake then shortly followed by a hognose. Look, by the looks of things, if Candice has got anything to do with it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not. Yeah. Hognoses some people, there's a split opinion on them. So long as you get one that eats well, it should be good. I only really wanted a hognose because of their attitude, and you don't really get that with corn snakes as much.
The fact that you can say that you've got a venomous snake.
Yeah. I've actually got
But
two.
they do look little feisty dudes. That's for sure.
Yeah, my female is really, really feisty.
Ken wants to know what the scientific name is of the hognose. That pet page says they don't do the James, just
No.
literally have the body on their head.
The scientific name is Heterodon nasicus. And
Look what she's doing.
they are really cool. Oh, cool. Cool, Lewis. Do you know what morph it is? Because I might look into getting a baby off you.
Fluid.
Which one?
Anything. Lewis, I thought you were sending your Python off pretty soon for a week or two.
Fruit salad?
Yeah, that'll do. Oh, has that got any? Yeah, it has.
I don't know. I'm just enjoying watching her wobble the lid. It's pressing her out.
Ken says, "Is that a venomous snake?" Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Not what you call venomous, but it's got a bit of venom to it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's about as bad as a bee sting, apparently. I haven't been bitten by one of these yet, so.
Ken's over in the Philippines, literally in a small village.
Oh, cool.
Young lad. So the amount of wildlife he's got around him is just immense.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's not going to take any of the spiders from out the wild, or any of the tarantulas from out the wild. Sorry, and he's not allowed to keep any, which is an absolute shame.
Yeah.
Hey, Angel and Tom. Angel says hi, guys. She also says she says hi, Tara.
Hi.
The dwarf wood scorpion I showed off earlier is native to the Philippines, and they're really cool.
James, pet page, before you ask, that's what we've got today. Fruit salad. Hey, Sevens.
Look at all them white spots. Keep pressing her ass against the lid and then moving.
Dropping a little bit of silk down every
Yeah.
time.
That's so cool.
Yeah, hey, boy. Right, so we're gonna. I think we are settling on Buster Slime.
Still
Because
reckon
that is serious. I make an awesome fried strawberry ice cream vape. I should send you some. Oh, Douglas, yeah, please, mate. That would be phenomenal. If you know where, can you remember the vape? I don't know if anybody's called it wet wipe. James and Douglas, because I know you guys both vape. There is a flavour that I tried years ago, and it was cowpole flavour. If you guys ever see that, please let me know, because I absolutely adore that flavour and I cannot find it nowhere. It actually stopped not long after the licensing laws changed for the flavours. Ben, we'll have to hope with both getting egg sack. Not sure if my chromatus will be a success. One insertion, and then it became a 3-course meal. Greg, my chromatus didn't even manage the insertion. The thing that would just come out and went bang, gone. That was it.
Yeah.
Cheers, James. Appreciate that, mate.
It seems to be a bit touch and go with the chromatis, though, because you either get the nice ones or you get the ones that'll just bite off their lover's neck.
What's that?
Cowpole flavoured vape fluid.
Oh, wicked. The enemy has literally just found the cowpole flavour vape fluid on the internet. Douglas, that will be amazing, mate. Thank you very, very much. Ben's Reptiles is hoping for his first egg sack soon. What have you been breeding up then, Ben? Greg says, "Oh, we definitely hit her up, and I was turning to get a catch cup and turned back, and he was a goner." Fingers crossed for you, Greg. Sometimes that is a good sign. If they've had a successful insertion and the female munches him, that could be really, really good, really, really, really good, or it could be
$12.99.
in a bit. Ben, you certainly can. Is that a reticulated python? No.
No, this is just a
No.
royal. This is just a royal python, but I would love a reticulated python, and nowhere near practical for me to keep.
It's cool.
Hopefully you guys can see that tiny male.
Oh,
Which the jumping spiders, as I've just said, we've got two, the Pyrrheus, both of them are the enemies. And then we have this big, massive, fluffy thing, which I want you guys to tell me the Latin name of in the comments. Ben, you cannot comment.
yeah.
But that
For
is
some,
one. That one there is black. I'll show you the next one.
Oh, she's out. You're all right.
The other Aegeus.
She's in the corner there.
Is just there. Hopefully we can get a decent shot on that so we can show you the orange. I'm going the wrong way. How cool is
she's
she?
gorgeous. She looks like mine, my old one.
So looking forward to her getting to an adult size. But like I said, the jumping spiders are the enemies. It's the only spider that she really, really does like, to be honest, out of the whole collection. She tolerates all the others, basically. But she does love these little jumpers.
I do love the jumping spiders, but I think I prefer ladybird spiders.
No. Don't like them.
They do look like ticks, but they're fun to keep.
She's in a bit of a weird mood.
This one is just beautiful.
I think Gavin's got it right.
She's actually munching one of the tiny little crickets. I've not really been watching the comments while I've been doing this, Ben. So
Yeah.
if I can get some more light on her.
It's weird with these because they're so unbelievably different to Phidippus in just their little mannerisms, how you breed them, in pretty much every aspect.
But look at her just munching away there.
Yeah.
And she can jump some as well. She really can cover. She's got a good distance. It's quite surprising, really.
Tried to jump over earlier. Through the glass.
That little cricket is being munched off. I do keep a couple of crickets in with her all the time.
Yeah.
Because I find that if I put it in, she won't go for it until we're basically just out of the room and left her completely alone.
No one's even asked their names.
But that is this. What's the name, babe?
That one's McGonagall.
This one's called McGonagall.
Yeah.
No doubt the other two are Harry Potter themed as well.
Yeah.
What's the black one?
That is Lupin.
And then the orange.
Tonks.
But yeah, we are. Must admit, we are enjoying the jumpers at the moment quite a lot. I've seen a couple of people been breeding them.
Yeah, it's just the size of the slings that puts me off.
Yeah,
And me.
I'd much rather, and it's also the price of the slings as well. They're like they're 10 to 13 pounds each for a spiderling. I could
and
get
they can get so many of them as well.
yeah,
You'd think they'd be a little bit cheaper, wouldn't you?
I could get a
Her eyes are amazing.
Then your audio's gone.
yeah. So they are expensive, like £13 a spiderling. I could get a spiderling Idiothelly mirror for that, and that's my one of my favourite tarantula species.
Douglas just says, do they have a coat of arms? I'm assuming you're referring to the jumpers. If not, I would suggest applying for one. Definitely. Would look pretty cool, wouldn't it? Ken, you are probably the only one currently from the Philippines. I have got quite a few Filipino subscribers.
Yeah, we've got a
But
few.
imagine with the time it is over there, you're probably the only one online at the moment with us guys, yeah.
Yeah.
Sevens Crawley's PH here too, Kenja. V. I do watch a couple of the Filipino channels actually. Okay, they speak different language, but which I can't understand, to be honest. I really wish I could. But some of the setups that they do are absolutely incredible. Absolutely amazing.
I found a Klingon.
This is one of the things I like about the Pac-Man frog. It's so chilled.
Yeah.
Just literally sits there, chilling out. In fact, can you pass me the box of field crickets from in there? No, you can't.
Found the Klingon.
Can you not tell me? Because then the enemy will know. Oh, the centipede, Rocky. I don't know if you guys watched my recent video of the animal unboxing that we did. See you soon, Gavin. Let me know when you're back, Gavin. I'll drop you the link over. Come join, man.
Oh, what?
Yeah, on the recent unboxing video I did of the Hadley's Davis Fantastic Tarantulas £50 mystery box, and then the Venomous Visions spoiler replacement, I managed to get a flagtail centipede. Off camera, it did a runner and it disappeared for absolutely ages. But I did mention, Rocky, at the end of that video that I did find it and it got back. The enemy just in the other room. She heard me shout, she heard me scream, started laughing, and she knew what the case was. It doesn't bother the enemy. If something escapes while I'm rehousing, or if something escapes while I'm unboxing, she knows I literally will not stop until I've found it. It can be centipede, jumping spider. It could be an absolute tiny sling. If it disappears in the kitchen, I will actually take everything down. I'll just keep going and going until I can find it. Our Vilosia is laying an egg sac right now. Rocky, I hope you're filming that.
Yeah. They're an awesome species and the one I really want to get soon.
Do you want this Klingon while I make tea?
Yeah, if you want.
You can have this jumper instead.
Okay, I've got a little fat dude while the enemy makes a cup of tea. Can't she's so tiny, the container is so thick. Oh, dude. Rocky Mountain Spider Freak said, oh, I love that tiny sling. Tiny? Look at the size of him. He's literally growing by the day. He's getting like me. His belly's getting fatter and fatter and fatter. But as babies goes, he is the most happiest child on the planet. He just smiles all day and smiles. And if you don't have a cuddle, he whinges. Give him a cuddle and he's smiling again. But I think the kids is what it's all about. Is passing your love, your attention, your knowledge down to the next generation, whether that be your own children or somebody else's. You know, share your experiences, let them know what you've done and how you would have gone about things differently. So then the planet and everybody becomes better for the future.
Yeah. I've been doing before lockdown, I did a few presentations for my mum's nursery school, and that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I did one with the with Jen Hickman's beavers, and then I did one with you with the beavers as well, didn't we?
Yeah.
That was during lockdown.
Yeah.
That was really, really good. We basically went on Zoom and we had a chat with quite a few of the beavers from one of the beaver groups, showing the spiders, showing the enclosures, just having a chit chat. Majority of that was away from YouTube, but it was flipping brilliant.
Yeah.
Urban Exotic says he's found that Calpol e-liquid. Mate, the enemy's beat you to it. The enemy's already found it.
Ooh.
I have got so many notifications. It isn't even funny. I'm looking forward, Lewis, to the strawberry one Douglas is going to send. That sounds banging. Does sound really, really nice. Local vape shops in Coventry are pretty rubbish unless you like the fruit flavours. Strong fruit flavours like your fruit salad or mango, stuff like that. Yeah, you're pretty much done for. But I do like the fruity custardy, fruit dessert stuff. That's nice. So Ken's now subscribed to Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks as well. I think that's just about everybody now, isn't it, Ken?
Things at the moment, and this dude just seems to go everywhere all the time. It's the little mature male minia. He's so far, and he just goes everywhere all the time.
Hold on, but Douglas, no, I don't have a PO address. You, if you message me on Facebook or Instagram, I'll just give you my my normal address. I haven't got a PO box address just for the channel. Basically, because the invert's already cost enough as it is. I'm not monetized as yet. Wicked Douglas, man.
Yeah, so do you
Is
know any?
everybody subscribed to Rocky Mountain Spider Freeze now?
Yeah.
Hey.
It's an awesome channel. They do so much to support everyone. If you look at their Instagram, they're just amazing. And yeah, if you haven't subscribed, you're missing out.
Definitely. What I'd absolutely love is if all the invert channels, all the Tarantula channels are all on the same subs, because there is a lot of clickiness, so there is a lot of competition around it, and it does more flipping edit.
Yeah, and it also
I'm grateful for what I've got. I don't show off about it or anything like that too often. Only to the enemy.
I don't. The thing is that it also annoys me when people join groups just to spread their YouTube link on Facebook and stuff like that. Like, I either join groups to spread knowledge or gain knowledge, if that makes sense, rather than just spread my YouTube link. Although I have been.
You know, an honest guy, right? I have joined a few groups literally just to drop my YouTube links in. But if you don't, you do struggle with trying to get subscribers, trying to get your content out there. But the amount of channels that's going at the moment, it is difficult to get new subscribers because there is such amazing content going on at the moment.
I don't do my YouTube for the subscribers though. I do it for me. And
I do it both really. Some to share the knowledge, and but a lot of it is like you said. It's to have a video record of your journey. The live at the moment, I think lives are absolutely amazing because, as far as communication goes, face-to-face communication, we're all being extremely careful. We're all wearing masks. We're having limited contact with friends and family face-to-face. So I think it's great to sort of have that kind of a group involvement, a group chat going on, and all the rest of it. Rennie says she don't share her YouTube anymore, but appreciate friends I have made.
Oh, it's getting hot in here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rennie, Creepy and Quality UK says you're stuck with them forever. That's so true. There are lots of YouTubers when COVID started. That includes me. I share on my own page mostly and then rely on the word of mouth, which is from Greg. Yeah, to be fair, one of the favourite videos that I most enjoyed doing was the Pac-Man frog. But when I uploaded it, I kind of said, if it flops, it flops. It does not bother me because I enjoyed it. And at the end of the day, YouTube, what you put out on the YouTube is you. It really is just for you. And then if other people subscribe and watch, you know, that is a bonus. These features is online, so I want to see everybody in the comments put hashtag Team Steve.
Yeah, hashtag Team Steve.
Go on in, junkie bum.
Lee, even the frog is Team Steve.
Mummy's little Klingon. Hey? Yeah. Mummy's little Klingon.
Yeah, Ben's just popped up the link now for the Reptile and Invert Coalition. So the idea behind the Reptile and Invert Coalition is where we are bringing reptiles and inverts keepers together, because there used to be a bit of a divide, and now a lot of reptile keepers keep a lot of inverts, and a lot of invert keepers keep a lot of reptiles. And it's a place where we can learn from each other to see if there's anything in the reptile keeping world that we can bring into the invert kingdom, and if there's anything in the invert keeping side of things that we can then transfer over to the reptiles and just have a look, see what we've got. It's a one-stop place for the inverts and the reptiles. I am, of course, part of the invert side. Ben is the inverts and the reptiles. We've also got Northern Exotics. We have got Natural Learning. We've got Kando on there. We've got Chad on there. All from both sides. So there is some amazing experience amongst the admins. And I think we're at 750 members.
We're on 780 something now.
There's going to be a prize draw member giveaway at 1,000 members. There is going to be something for the UK, and then there is going to be something for overseas. What we're going to do for the overseas is probably put cash together and send it off to your local supplier, whereas in the UK we can physically send you things. I think Richard from Northern Exotics can post something reptile useful overseas as well as in the UK, so that's going to be pretty epic.
Yeah. And
hashtag Team Lee, you guys are going to be so disappointed when you lose. Hashtag surrounding yourself with winners. Yeah, right. Have you not seen Steve's builds? Just saying. Me and my daughter are just getting started. She knows way more than me, but you all are teaching me a lot, and I generally appreciate that. I think the best word of advice I can probably give to you, Douglas, if you're just starting out, is watch the YouTube videos, but also Google, because we do make mistakes. Some of the stuff that we put out a year, 2, 3, 5 years ago, or whatever it is, can be out of date. There can be up-to-date information that's coming out all the time on spider keeping, invert keeping, reptile keeping. So yeah, like I said, the best thing I can do, the best advice I can give, is to make sure you are Googling, to make sure you're going on websites like Tom's Big Spiders, as well as checking out YouTuber content, because there is YouTube content out there which is questionable. There is YouTube content out there which is absolutely amazingly spot on. But as far as the inverts go, one of the best websites is, of course, the Arachno Boards, which is one of the sites I go to get a lot of the information I get from. True Spider Wise, there's 2 leading world specialists which I chat to quite a lot. One is currently in the process of describing 3 new Linothelia species as we speak.
yeah, so
Lewis, I will do in a bit, mate. I will do in a bit.
I have been talking to a few of my isopod friends, and I decided to spoil my dairy cows quite a lot by giving them this massive piece of Mapani wood. Like, I didn't have anything else I'd use it for at the moment, so I just decided to give it to the pods. I'll probably use
anybody's
it.
considering putting Mopani wood in there, in with their isopods, if you go into an aquarium center and ask for bogwood, it is the same.
Yeah. It's really hard, and it does take a while for them to properly wear it down though. So you'll want to put in other things like dead leaves, rotten wood. But
Yeah, Katie Tarantulas, hiya. Sorry, I missed your comment then. Greg is saying he agrees with what was said. He said his channel is not very educational. If you speak to Greg one-to-one, if you speak to Greg at a show, or if you see his comments, he is exceptionally educated in tarantulas. Greg, I think you need to do some care videos, mate, and get your knowledge out there, because you're a lot more knowledgeable than what you give yourself credit for. That is very, very true.
Yeah, he is. And yeah, just go and subscribe to it. Like, I think the thing is that these big channels, they have so much subscribers. There's especially that one that gets on my nerves. You obviously know who it is, but I'm not going to name names. But it makes me angry that they have.
They can get away with what they want, basically. As soon as a channel gets big,
Yeah.
they must be correct because they have a certain amount of subscribers.
Yeah.
It's just one of them, isn't it? You know, it's just something that's accepted. But like I've just been saying, no matter what YouTuber you're following consistently, no matter what YouTuber you think is giving you perfect advice, make sure you do your additional research as well by going on Google, going on the Arachno boards, checking out Tom's Big Spiders website, you know, and just double check. There's nothing wrong with double checking. Like I said, every single YouTuber out there, myself included, we do make mistakes. Sometimes we do have to delete a video, re-upload it because we've said something that was incorrect, or we've had to reword it towards the end of the video and said, look, you know, sorry, that was actually wrong. We should have done it like this. It's just one of them things. We're only human.
Yeah, that's why I try not to do care videos on my channel, because I will make mistakes, and yeah.
Uh-oh. Rocky Mountain Spider Freak says, we're split here. My crazy husband's going to lose with Steve. Then he's in trouble. Your crazy husband is going to obviously win by going #Team Steve. Steve is going to be featured on the live on this channel on the 20th of October at 7 p.m. So please make sure you've marked that in your diaries, because that is going to be one epic night. Basically, we are bringing 3 Facebook groups together. And it's your chance to abuse your admins. There's going to be admins there from Reptile and Invert Coalition. There's going to be admins from Impossible Inverts, and there's going to be admins from Exotic Pet Enclosure Design as well as.
Yeah,
if you guys
I'm
aren't
good.
subscribed and want a new set of voices added to your sub list, give us a sub. We're in the process of editing a couple more videos. So KT's Tarantulas, if everybody could just pause what you're doing just for 1 second and give those guys a subscribe, spread the Scots Inverts love, that'd be absolutely amazing.
Yeah. So, how are your ant colonies doing then, Scott?
They're doing all right. The Mesobarbarus has slowed down, but I think that's because they're in a bit of a cooler position in the kitchen, which is what I wanted, because I need those to experience the seasons, don't we?
Yeah. I've just got myself a few Lasius niger at the moment. I do need to get
Yeah.
more, but yeah.
So the Lassie and
Because
Niger, because they're a UK species, and because I've literally seen them all my life, they don't fascinate me as much as what the ones that we can get.
yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
like I've only really kept I've kept the Barbarous, and I've kept Myrmica as well. What I'd really like to get my hands on are some Camponotus nicobarensis.
Which ones are those? We're trying to.
And yeah, they're a type of harvester ant. They're a tropical species, but they're not that hard to care for. They live in tubes and in the wild, like bamboo and stuff like that, and they're just awesome.
I've got the European carpenter ant, which I can't remember the Latin name for, and then obviously the Mesobarbarus. But I would like a ant colony as opposed to just one ant. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
As opposed to just a queen ant. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on a queen ant and say 20 or 30 workers, just to see how active they are and see what's going on. That would be pretty nice.
yeah. My
It's snowing like a mofo here and colder than a witch's tit. Well, we're doing all right, Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks, at the moment. Today was not too bad a day at all. It was quite warm considering we're fast approaching winter. The last week has been pretty awful. Happy Ant says, check out Ants Davey.
yeah,
Happy Ant,
and
if you've seen my previous videos, you know that I buy from Ants Davey. He is phenomenal.
It's supposed to snow in the next 2 weeks.
No,
Yeah. Scotland will get it first, then us.
luckily Ontario hasn't snowed yet. I can't wait for winter. Spending $25 on ice adds up quickly. I can't see it snowing in the UK, just purely because how warm it's been this year and how warm it still is.
It's freezing.
I mean, I've been expecting the temperature to really drop, and most days we're sitting at sort of 10 to 12 degrees, so it's still pretty all right, yeah.
yeah,
In fact, 10 degrees outside, I'm still in my t-shirt, to be completely honest. And
Yeah,
I will be in my t-shirt while I'm working. Until it gets down to about 5 or 6, and then I'll put a jumper on. And I'll probably put a coat on at work when we get down to negatives.
yeah,
Rennie says it's freezing, Scott. It's not. I went on a bit because I repair hydraulic machinery all over the place. So different areas, different types of machinery. A lot of my work is done on building sites. Went on a building site Saturday morning, got a call out. There I am in my t-shirt and a high-vis vest. High-vis vest is only skinny. Repairing this machine, and this geezer that's kind of reported it was like, "Yeah, mate, put a jumper on, please." I was like, "I don't need one on, mate." It was like, "You're making me feel really, really cold." And Saturday morning, I didn't think it was that cold. It was all right. Which has a flip side, because when when I come home from work and the enemies decided to put the heating on, oh my god, do I get hot? I get hot on an evening anyway, but I am literally dreading the moment when I'm walking home and she's put the heating on. It's going to be a nightmare.
Don't need the heating on with the amount of cooking I do.
Context: ice baths, breath work. It will change your life. I wouldn't mind doing an ice bath, but I'd like to do the proper one in Russia. And here I am shivering on a 17 degrees and you're cold, dude. That is nowhere near cold. 17 degrees is still shorts and t-shirt weather. It went up to, we had one day in the UK this year and it popped up to 38 degrees. And my God, was that hot.
yeah. I'm just gonna go now. I've got some feedings to do. And
See you later, Ben.
yeah, see you later.
So Ben's off to do some feeding. We've checked out the frogs. We've checked out the jumping spiders. So who else would like to jump on the stream? Let me know down in the comments, or yeah. You want? Hey, Rob's inverts. You're all right, mate. Yeah, I think we'll do. Lewis wants to join for a little bit. Okay, so we'll have Lewis on for 10 minutes and then we'll pop up with some, see who else wants to join. Try and keep it a bit on point for you lot. Do you guys still want the frog on screen, or should I take the frog off now?
Put Bob to bed.
Definitely make sure you guys are all subscribed to each other. Let's get Lewis on.
Right, Scott.
It's the big one. It's the big man himself. It's Lewis. It's Urban Exotics UK. Hey, man.
Right.
What's the necklace, dude?
Snake. Royal
What's the
Python.
necklace?
Royal Python.
Ooh.
Made
Have
out
you
of
bought that,
coloured
or did
thread.
you make it in college?
No, I bought it from a lady in Doncaster for a tenner. She makes them. I can't think who it is. She does all sorts.
Was that at one of the shows?
It was at last Doncaster.
Haha. Just went to send you a video, Scott, and the last thing you sent me was a picture of you getting ready to be dapper. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. That was awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome video that was. I've still got pictures of me dressing up like dapper. Every time somebody posts on Facebook that they're feeling a bit down, I'll send them me half naked in drag. Sevens Crawley says that necklace is oof. Rob and Creepy Crawley, Katie is up to you guys. And another vapor, yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
Lewis does like you like your cigars more than roll ups and cigarettes, don't you, mate?
Yeah, yeah. Bought myself a new mod though. Called the Pocket mod.
I did. I had to buy this one.
These should be
Because-
40 quid, and I got it for a £5 brand new.
This was 40 quid, brand new, but I had to get it because I went through 3 mods at work, just dropping them and breaking them or getting.
Oh, did you?
Because I work with hydraulic oil, getting them drenched in hydraulic oil and stuff.
Have you
This
had a
one
look
has
at-
been sold as being indestructible.
Yeah, the
So we
Aegis.
picked this one up.
The Aegis Legend. Deep vape.
Tell you what, that cricket's nearly gone.
Rob's Invert says he's not seen the pictures of me in drag. I'll send them to you, Rob. Or if
Even
you
I've
guys,
seen them.
if you guys all like my Facebook page, which is Scott's Inverts on Facebook, I'll upload them onto there, and then everybody can see them. It's great. It's great to have a funny picture of yourself because, well, like I said, if somebody posts something where they're feeling down on Facebook, I will literally just blast a picture of me and drag to them on their wall. Do you know what I mean? Make them put a smile on their face.
That was
innit?
a fun night.
I've got a funny skit planned video. It's going to be absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that planned, and I've got I've just ordered myself a new professional level mic, my phone and my
Ooh,
camera. 36 quid with the shock bracket and everything, and the dead cat fur and everything.
As I always say, I mean, my YouTube channel isn't monetized, so I have to pay for everything. So this
Same.
and the microphone that I'm using at the moment is all the enemy's old phone, and that's it. I use KindMaster to edit all the videos on. I've got a laptop. It's certainly not a fancy laptop.
I
works.
use
That's it.
UCut. I use UCut. That's what I use for my videos.
You don't need a lot of fancy equipment to start in YouTube. You
Nope.
can have fancy cameras, fancy laptops, and all the rest of it. But if you want to make just videos for yourself and for other people to watch, you don't need a you don't need your mobile phone. Man.
And you can always upgrade over time.
Hold on. Couch lock to arachnophobia. Hi, man. I'm all right, yeah, man. I'm good. I'm good. If you've not subscribed to Couch Locked Arachnophobia, just take a second to do so. He is a lovely, lovely guy. Him and Jaden are really going to be going places in the YouTube world. That is for sure. I need a coffee for this stream. Go get yourself a coffee, dude.
Oh. Hey, Scott, did I tell you, you know my dog?
Yeah.
She might be pregnant. Might be having puppies.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is it?
A
What is it?
poodle. It's a toy poodle, Protégé Frise. A Poujon.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that's some big
My
news.
dog's currently chilling out in the garden. As she does.
I'm on a bit later than normal because I was just making paella.
Oh, the enemy's literally just doing me some chicken and potatoes, which is it's not chicken and chips, but it's loads better. What you guys think of my little hatchling geckos for those that have seen them? Rennie, get on the stream and show them on the stream.
Don't talk about geckos. I'm still waiting for mine.
Yeah, we're still waiting on geckos.
Scott, I'm thinking about getting a breeding pair of H. Petersi.
Okay.
Where do you want your
I'm
food?
not sure though, because I don't know how much of an in the doghouse I'll be.
With who?
My mum.
Rennie says you'll love a little hatchlings. Just do it.
I would if I had money.
Yeah, that is a surprise. Yeah, I think that's everybody's problem. If they had money, they'd have so much more.
Yeah. Doesn't help when I spent 140 quid on a fishing rod, does it though?
What should get Tara one from you, Rennie? I didn't know Rennie was breeding them. So we've got 3 coming from a friend plus an adult. But now you've mentioned that, and I've just said Scott should get Tara one from you, Rennie. Tara said definitely.
Yeah, Scott, I missed Royal Python breeding season this year.
Can you either go pick it up and say hello at the same time?
I have to wait until February now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the diet, mate?
There ain't no garlic, just normal.
Normal then. Rennie, Tara says she'll have one, but only if we can come and visit.
Let's get it from the front room. How many do you want?
2.
Can't wait until I move out, Scott. I'm getting a super water free tick as soon as I move out.
Rennie, you're gonna have to come on the stream and show one off.
Come on, Rennie. Come on the stream.
Rennie says you can, yeah. Definitely, Rennie. Before Christmas, we'll sort that out then. In fact, we could organise. I know you're not far from me at all, are you? Maybe what we should do is book a day off work How long are you on the stream? Someone is coming to pick up the snake. Probably ages yet. Don't even worry about that. We'll wait for you to come back, Rennie. Yeah, definitely. If I tell you what, Rennie, we'll have a chat after this and see when we're both free. And if I book like the Wednesday off work, we could pop up and do like do a Scots Invest live from yours if you want. Because I literally think you're only like 45 minutes up the road. Still waiting for Rob's Inverts to come back to Coventry to get that coffee. So Rennie is going to pop on in a little while and get one of her little baby geckos out. Whoa, Dalstrong is back. Hagrid is back. Hagrid. Dale's name isn't Dale, it's actually Hagrid.
Tell Rennie that wedding wheels are actually delicious.
Mm-hmm. Are you at work, Dale? Sir Scott, I'm going to bed. It's already 3 in the morning here in the Philippines. Thank you for the time, sir. Night, Ken. Take care, man. Ken is he's only a young guy. He's a young child, sorry, but he's been following me and messaging me on Facebook. He's a lovely little guy, man. But he where he lives in the Philippines, they're not allowed to keep tarantulas, so he watches us guys instead. He doesn't get much YouTube where he lives, but he does get Facebook. So I'm thinking about doing a couple of YouTube videos, but putting them on Scott's Inverts Facebook instead, so he can watch them. So if everybody could just say night, Ken, in the comments, just make his night for me, please, guys. Thank you very, very much. So Hagrid's still at work. All he does for work is just fill doorways. He does. That's his job. Hey, Angel Bugs.
Too bad of a job.
Hagrid's job is to fill a doorway and to stop people going through it. Are you on the doors tonight, Dale?
Scott, did I tell you I'm getting Sapphire in my Blue Asian Forest taxidermied?
A couple of what?
You know me, Asian Blue Forest adult female scorpion I had, Sapphire?
Yeah.
I'm getting a taxidermied. by Dead Set.
That is a pretty good idea.
Yeah. She's currently in my nan's freezer next to the chicken.
Well, P. Redunkus passed away yesterday.
Ah, man, sorry.
Just stuck in a bad mold.
It always happens. That's my luck with Avix. Any Avix species.
She was damp, she had water, everything. Psalmopoeia species. Not have it. So one of Douglas's spiders has popped out to watch the stream again. How's everybody's day been anyway? What do you guys do for work? Because I've told you, I'll tell you every time I do a live stream what I do for work because I love my job. What do you guys do? I know Mr. Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks is a mechanic. Lewis goes to college.
Used to. I've quit.
Rob, what do you do?
But quit me. I'm a logo design person now, Scott.
Okay.
I've just done a big project for an author, actually.
See you later, Katie Tarantulas. Thank you so much for joining, man. Seven's quality is teaching English. God, if you ever seen my grammar or my spelling, you'd have a heart attack.
Definitely.
I'm a roofing labourer at the moment. Yeah, Mum. Dale carries Bran around on his back. Dale is a badass security dude. So all these plonk donks are misbehaving in pubs and stuff. He just goes in and goes, I don't think so.
You should apply to be the next Hagrid in the next Harry Potter film.
Tess is in school to be a cop. Brilliant. I've got a lot of respect for police officers. What I should say is I've gained in myself a lot of respect for police officers over the last 3 to 4 years. My opinion's definitely changed.
I have just not the ones round here.
Creepy crawling did work in a printing place, graphics, etc. Then the anxiety and depression kicked in. What you eating, Scott? I'm eating potatoes and chicken, cooked in a certain way by the enemy. It's absolutely gorgeous. Just passed my class 2 on the search for lorry work. Cops in the US? Question mark.
Well, I just become a fully qualified nail technician.
In the US, it must be like very difficult to be a cop at the moment. Not many police officers here can actually have a gun. In the UK, no, that's correct. Yeah, there is a specialist unit have the guns. And 9 times out of 10, the response time is absolutely shocking.
Yeah.
Katie is over in Canada, so it's a police officer over in Canada. In Canada, do you still have the Canadian Mounties, or is that something that's sort of faded out? Yeah, Dale's got a few guns. Seven says there's lots of controversies in the US at the moment. Yeah, mate, I've been following it. I feel really sorry for sort of 80% of your police force over there. I've watched a lot of the videos, and a lot of the videos are made out that are done in a certain way to try and make the police look bad. But when we actually watch the video, it's not. The Froggy Frog. I'm not going to feed him tonight. He's had so much food. He's literally just like me. Look at him. He's fat, he's lazy, and he's grumpy. I think that's why I like the Pac-Man frog so much.
Hey, Scott, my centipede's not dead.
Not an American Scott. Sorry.
My centipede's not dead. You know how I thought it was dying?
Was it in Primo?
No, it was just hiding like a ostrich, burying its head in the sand.
Okay.
If you get the method. Probably depressed.
They do it. They do. I find my centipedes, instead of attack, will quite happily run and hide.
Mine doesn't
Or very
usually
thin.
hide, but it did
Well,
today.
that is not to say that they won't attack, because I find
No.
out of all the inverts, centipedes are probably the most unpredictable I've kept so
Oh
far.
yeah, I always use long forceps and keep the lid mostly shut, no
You
matter
can use
what.
snake hooks on them as well. You can use snake hooks with centipedes.
Mm. Mine's not that
Katie
big,
Frank
though.
says we are picking up some new spiders tonight, 3 new spoods. Yes, Happy Ant, he certainly would make sure I got nothing loose. Yeah, KT, will that be a new video coming out pretty soon then?
Where's Rennie disappeared to? Is she not coming on?
Somebody's picking up a snake.
Oh.
The Pac-Man then ate one of the wood lice that floats around. Because it's a bioactive setup, I've chucked in a ton of wood lice, springtails, and what have you. A full set of videos in the playlists.
Pac-Man frogs will eat whatever they can get their hands on.
Pretty much anything and everything.
Yeah, pretty much. Including your fingers, if you get the chance.
Now Scott and the frog are munching on something. Told you, he's just like me. This is why I like him so much. He's fat, he's lazy, he loves his food, and he's grumpy little sugar. Just like me.
No comment.
The shop owner over the road robbed my parking space today.
Yeah.
And I'm at work. Both my batteries are flat on my vape, right? So I've had no nicotine. So I pulls up outside. I haven't had nicotine for 4 hours, and the shop owner over the road, he's already got his van over the road parked, has robbed my parking space. Let's just say I was grumpy. And I got my parking space within about 2 seconds. I lost it, mate. There was a bit of shouting going on.
It was actually quite funny.
Scott Mark too.
Yeah, I was just giggling about that.
These 3 won't be on YouTube. I have another 3 coming out soon. Does that mean you can tell us, KT Tarantulas, what spiders you're picking up tonight? If they are for a video coming up in the future, then
Scott,
then
instead of
obviously
me, instead of me,
Dale
it's
beats
me.
his Pac-Man mice. Yeah, I think so.
Hey Scott, instead of mini me off Austin Powers, it's mini Scott.
It is. Little fat dude, man.
He's in the front room.
Yeah. I've got to head out, guys. Have a good one. Thank you so much for joining, KT Trash. It really does mean a lot to me. Thank you so much.
See you, KT's Tarantulas. Should I buy a GGB? I'm tempted. What is GGB like to keep, Scott?
Amazing. I've created quite a tall arboreal setup with plenty of ground room, but it's probably a better idea to set them up sort of semi-arboreal, semi-terrestrial.
Yeah. Is it similar to
If
the
you breed in them, then you want to keep. If you breed in them, you want to keep half the substrate bone dry, the other half. Please don't take what I'm saying out of context, because when I say damp, I mean extremely slightly damp.
Yeah, I know what you mean, like semi-dry, semi-not. Yeah.
Not even semi-damp, mate. Not even semi-damp. Just the tiniest bit.
Yeah. Is it similar to the Dimantiensis?
Yeah, apart from if you're not breeding, you keep these bone dry, apart from a water dish. And about between what, 26 to 28. She sits in there at 27.
Hmm.
She's
Would they
what-
be
she's
okay at
what all that area.
would they be okay at 25?
No, I'd be worried to keep them at that temperature.
Probably not a species I'll get then, because most of my other ones are 25C in my unit. So that's what I've got them
Really?
at. Yeah. 22 to 25. Mostly my collection scorpions though.
Oh, okay.
I've got a scorpion addiction at the moment.
Okay.
Worked out. I've got about 6 of them.
That's not an addiction.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah, you.
Dale with it, Mum. Ask Dale how many
obviously
scorpions
not.
he's got.
But that's only because my budget limits me and I'm in my nan's house.
Hmm.
Which is kind of a good thing because I'd end up with a collection like you.
KT Tarantulas says they keep theirs between 22 to 26.
Oh,
Less spiders.
yeah, that's about what I keep mine.
See, this is where everybody keeps their own collection differently and successfully.
Yeah. I don't know. It's something I'm going to have to do a bit more research into, GGB. But always do your research. Different sources.
Dale's got
Same.
260 tarantulas and 80 scorpions. Damn, I wish I had that many.
More scorpions than me.
Dale is definitely a Hagrid, isn't it?
Definitely.
Problem is, it's like I like unusual scorpions, not your common ones. And they tend to be more pricey or you can't get them.
Yeah, Rocky's Mountain Spider Freak says their house sits between 24 to 28, so that's what the spiders are at.
Yeah. I've got 2 sea Javas, 1 pygmy wood scorpion, 1 stinky or tigrine, 1 scorpion from Madagascar, 1 hairy desert scorpion. And then I've got 1 at yours.
My room, 24 to 26 at night, 27 to 29 in the day. KT will have 77 to 78 after the new ones.
I've got mine on a thermostat, me. Heated cable set at 25.
Creepy Crawley's got a 1 hairy mother-in-law in an exo-terror.
That's hilarious.
The mother-in-laws, you want to keep them in the freezer. It makes them extremely slow moving. Well, Rocky, on the 20th of this month, Dale will be on the channel again. I think he's going to be doing that from home. Has anybody in the chat got any new additions planned apart from KT Tarantulas?
I'm trying to get a trapdoor spider, but I can't seem to get a decent sized one anywhere.
Until the ground thaws, you can bury the body.
Oh, wow.
Chicken bone. For a little frog. The frog is just literally just chilling. Our collection sits at 145 spiders, including 13 breeding pairs. Yo. I think we've got 130, 140, plus other inverts.
My battery's just died on me e-cig.
Oh,
Gutted.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
we seriously need to invest in a tune.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
I'm just reading the comments. What did I miss? What are you trying to preserve and why? Trying to get rid of dead mother-in-laws as corpses.
Swear to Dan, the stream's going to get flagged.
Hey?
The stream's going to get flagged.
No, it won't.
I'm messing about, you know.
Ever since I dropped my phone in the bath, every time I get a message, I get no sound come through. I just picked my phone up, I got 15 messages.
But you see what I mean about the frog? That's all the frog does. But it's just the coolest little thing ever. If any of you guys want to join the stream, like I said, drop me a message or give me a message in the comments and I'll send you the link via Facebook. But the frog just looks like he's just sitting there going, more food, want more food, want more food, give me more food.
Scott, I'm doing a live frozen wrap and frozen fish food review soon.
Oh.
It's a company none of us have ordered from.
Wow.
Ben Reptiles told me about them. And they do live
So
food and stuff.
he
Gonna
must have
try
ordered
them.
from him.
Yeah, he has a
Yeah,
few
that's
times.
awesome.
He's been using them
That
years.
whole cricket. Come on. Munched a lot.
What spider is that, mate? Is that your jumper?
Yeah.
Female, that, isn't it?
Yeah, I mentioned it in a video, didn't I?
Yeah, I thought it was a female, though, because looks bigger than the males.
Ready to
Males are only tiny, aren't they?
Can't believe shit, that whole cricket.
But she's
Hi,
munched the
Peter.
cricket off. Hey Peter, you alright, mate?
It's Peter, you know, as in invert laws.
Lewis?
Yeah,
Ask Peter Invert Laws who gave him his channel name.
probably you.
Yep, exactly. One step ahead of you, mate.
Yeah, no, I just don't know whether you thought it was him or Peter Webb.
If it was anybody else, it would have their name there. Hello? Lewis, where have you gone? Just try and oh, there he is. There is a little fat dude. I do think these flipping frogs are bloody gorgeous. And do you know what the enemies just cooked was absolutely banging as normal. So Lewis, who was just on the stream, has somehow managed to delete the tab. So that's what wiped him off the stream. Invert Law says, yeah, not bad. Been busy rehousing stuff last few days. Added 17 new old worlds after saying I wouldn't keep any. Brilliant. They're not as bad as what you think. We've recently, I say recently, probably 2 weeks ago now.
Still open behind you.
Bought a C Minax. What's the next creature on my list?
Lizards.
Yeah, lizards is up there. More spiders is definitely up there. So where to put a sweeping brush would be a good idea. Yeah, and there's a couple of true spiders that I keep looking at. Good night, Seven. Thanks ever so much for joining, man. But yeah, I really want the Gigantica. But then I'd love a monitor as well, or an Aki monitor would be nice. Maybe a couple more ants. We shall see. But this is the frog all the time. I think since we did the video, since we put him in there, he has literally moved 3 times. He was at the very back where all the plants, behind all the plants, he had a little spot down there, and I'm guessing he went for a poo, so decided to move to the front of the tank. He was at the front of the tank for ages, and now he's moved to his little shady spot just underneath there. I am a bit worried about the plant growth. So I think as he gets bigger, I'm going to upgrade the Exoterra to a bigger one. I'm going to try and get one a bit taller, I think, so we can get some real nice bushy plants going in there. Dale Strong, aka Hagrid, is back in the chat. Happy Ant, nice. Sounds like some good additions. I was looking at Viper geckos a few weeks ago. Decided I was going to get some, and they're sold out. Yeah, we've got some geckos coming. Northern Exotics has bred some geckos, so we have got 3 coming off him. An adult female snow, which means nothing to me apart from it's going to be white. Have you got a water bowl in there, Scott? They love to shite in the water. Yeah, of course I've got a water bowl. Blah, blah. In fact, the water bowl is probably one of the things that I'm going to change. I'm going to put a deeper one in there. I'm going to try get a water bowl of about 2 inches deep, just to see if the frog will go in. Because apparently they like to sit in the water, as Dale said, have a crap, and then bugger off again. Northern Exotics just posted. Check that out tomorrow. Yeah, I can imagine it does make cleaning so much easier. Are all your frogs in bioactive as well, Dale? I do think I'm going to add some more isopods in there. No, mate, they wreck everything. Oh. I am going to have to get a couple more, aren't I, of these frogs. Happy Ant says, Northern Exotics has just posted out a new video, so they're going to check that out tomorrow. If Northern Exotics has posted a new video, I'll be checking that out when we finish the stream. Most definitely. Is it a Pac-Man frog? It certainly is, Peter. It certainly is a Pac-Man frog. don't get me wrong, I love my inverts, but apart from the inverts, this frog really has captured a little bit of my heart. I think it is absolutely gorgeous. He's only a wee fella at the moment. He is going to get bigger. Alex B, has he been named yet? Buster Slimes. Thought it was, but then I know nothing about frogs. Invert laws. I read up for a few days on keeping Pac-Man frogs, and that was about it. They're pretty straightforward, pretty easy to keep, relatively easy to maintain. You've just got to watch out for those big dollops of poo. But as far as the frogs concerned, the red-eyed tree frogs and the white tree frogs might come into the collection at some point next year as well, because I'm quite attracted to those. The poison dart frogs, I do like those, but the red-eyed tree frogs and the white tree frogs just seem to be, I don't know, they just do it for me. Do you know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna have to get some of those at some point. But he is literally just the coolest dude, isn't he? Move that a bit closer. Maybe it'll focus in on him a bit better. I don't know. Fingers crossed. Where's Gavin? I think Gavin, did Gavin go to get something to eat? I can't remember where we were going. We shall find out via Facebook. I'll find out what Gavin is doing.
He just had a meltdown because he wanted a biscuit.
I wonder why Angel Bugs UK wants to Gavin to join the stream. I've dropped him a message via Facebook. I did think he'd gone off to get some food. I don't know if that involves driving somewhere. I don't know. No idea. Oh dear. Give me 1 second. Hello. That was lucky. So that was the work phone going off. Thought I had a call out, but they were just looking for some advice. So managed to sort that one out over the phone. And what has gone on? There we go. So yeah, that was the work phone going off, but luckily they were just after some advice, so I managed to sort that out there and then over the phone. I am on call, so if my phone does ring, I may have to end the stream and go and do an on-call job. Just reading back through the comments because I know somebody might have. I can read something to do with pegging tomorrow night, you bastard. Dale, I've got a bullfrog. Wow. I was Googling bullfrogs yesterday. You're all a bunch of dickheads. I swear down. What can I say? Like I said, I'm an on-call engineer, and any phone calls that get sent to the depot come straight to my work phone out of hours. So that was just one of those phone calls that comes to my phone. But they were looking for something else. So we managed to sort that out. Job done. Don't know what's gone on with my camera.
Yeah. Scott, I'm gonna go back to boys. Yeah.
I'm literally just trying to work back out of frog camp. Hey, there we go. Frog camp is back. Not quite sure what had gone on there, but something had. My laptop is going absolutely crazy. So, Scott, go on next week live. You got Eat a Reaper. You didn't provide the right service for that client. I certainly did. It was just something I was able to sort out over the phone. So, I mean, I'm a hydraulic engineer, but that doesn't quite cover the whole aspect of the job. The client wants a refund. The client couldn't touch the sides last night. That's what the problem was. So unfortunately, they need a tighter fitting. Free pump chump. The enemy would definitely disagree with you, sir. Again, if anybody wants to join the live stream, drop me a message, drop me a PM. Gavin is offline at the moment, so I don't know what he's doing, and you're more than welcome to join. Rennie will be joining as soon as she's sold this snake. Or sorted out the snake, I should say. What's Scott selling? Nothing. Tell you what though, I would say something like 99% of the time when the work phone goes off when I'm on call, it is an out of hours job, and I go. Is she dressed tonight? Are you referring to Rennie? I have no idea. She was dressed last time. She was just in her PJs on a bed with her missus, weren't she? It's not working. You try and stick this in again. I can't. Oh, my vape's run out of battery, and because it's waterproof, it's got like a waterproof stopper just there. And that's the charging point. And to try and get that out, you need like super long nails, fingernails. I'm not even sure Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is up for this job. Hey, he sorted it. He sorted it. I was clearly stating the facts given by Scott. What? Conversation with him. Sorted out the problem. Boom. Invertler says he never has that problem. He's got 30 18 650s kicking about. I've got two. I was supposed to order one, but we never did. And I ordered a battery. I thought, yeah, that's 18 650. Just clicked it, and it was a double A with tags. And that came instead of a proper 18 650. So I'll probably get a couple more batteries at the end of this month. As with work, it's proven a bit painful having a single battery vape, but then I tend to use one battery by about half 11, and then come 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon, the other battery's dead, and then I'm still at work till like 5-6 o'clock. Makes a tool out of anything. Oh yeah. Rob's Inverts and Exotics is back. Maybe the phone call was from Rob's Inverts and Exotics. Get them from Fogstar on a Friday. Get code for 20% discount, and they're already cheap. You have to drop me the link, Mum. I will check that out. Definitely check that out. My little brother was saying that he's recently bought a mod that takes some mesh coils, and he says you don't even screw them in; they just push in, and it's literally a leak-proof top. Rob was just listening to some tunes by the Bee Gees because he's a massive Bee Gees fan. Is Rob? I'll have to have a look, Pete. Really well. I got all the coils for it. I bought some coils off Amazon, but I don't think they're not brilliant. And then the cotton is just cheap cotton. I should have bought some more. Should have definitely bought some think what I used to use was Gary is just literally pairing up his Mantis, and then he's going to join the stream. Yeah, so what I used to use was the cotton bacon or bacon cotton, but the stuff I've got, it just came free from somewhere. So I do need to get some better cotton, that's for sure. But I'm only vaping at 25 watt. But the nic salts, I really want to look more into the nicotine salts, because where I used to buy the nicotine mixes from, ready for flavors, they've got two different types of nic salts. They've got one type and then a different type. So I don't know which one's better. The coils you get a mass amount of from eBay or whatever are never the best of coils. Bacon cotton, I've got some, but like cotton candy best of stuff, I've tried it, native wicks. Be back in a short while. Got some ant shopping to look into. Okay, happy ants. We shall see you soon, mate. Yeah, I have got to look into definitely getting some better graded coils and some better cotton, that's for sure. I find the whatever cotton this is, it doesn't make your mouth feel like cotton so much, but it's definitely in your throat, which isn't the best, because I know a lot of people take a couple of blasts, put theirs down. I am one of these geezers that literally will just constantly vape for about an hour. But I do. But I mean, I did like my smoking. I did like the fags, but now, you know, I'm on to me vaping. What's the resistance of your coils you're using? Inverted Law says he's going to make me some. It doesn't. I'd have to go and get the packet, Peter. Give me 2 seconds, and I'll go get the coil pack and show you. Hey, I miss my old DNA mod L3 batteries. So that's a packet that I've got, Sling San. I've currently got the Hive, which this says it's 0.5 ohms, and then the cotton that I'm using is organic cotton. That's all I'm using at the moment. I think things are going to have to change a bit with the vaping. I think I'm going to have to definitely get some better coils and get some better cotton. I need the battery changed on my DNA 250 mod. It's LiPo, and it's past its best now. I'll make you some coils and send you some. That would be awesome, Peter, if you could do that. I do actually really enjoy vaping. I do miss my fags, I must admit. Do you know when sometimes when you just take a hit of a vape and it's just not quite good enough. So what I'm doing now is adding some more nicotine into this fruit salad. Let me open the big chat. I'm here just smoking away on the old Marlboro Gold. Ugh. That'll do for that. Was banging into vaping a few years ago. Used to go to the expos and stuff, but now it's just something to stop me smoking. Been vaping for 10 years. Good old Blackstone cigar smoker here. I've got a cigar up there actually. Super Kings, red Super Kings there. I used to smoke Sovereign Black packets, and roll-ups, definitely. New vapors these days don't realise how lucky they are. When I first started at 25, what mod blew people's minds, and people said no one would ever vape at that higher wattage. I remember those days, Pete, because I had one as well. Remember the little pen crap vapes that they brought out to start with? I think the frog is just munched into the woodlines. All you fat sod, stop eating so much. He don't move, but then he moves fast enough when there's food around, doesn't he? Barbie never quits, neither shall I. You all need to stop smoking. Bad for you. Naughty people. I had the thing that looked like a e-cig at first. Them crap pen things. I remember them, man. I remember when the first mods came out, big massive metal boxes. Oh my god. And then everybody was going mad for the mechanical ones. Still on Sober October, Scott. I've never been on it, mate. I quit smoking well before October. Nicotine's the only thing I've got left to give up. Then there was 2.
Evening.
So let me just kill off Frog Cam. We have killed off Frog Cam, and we welcome in that's wrong. There he is. There is Gavin, the man who keeps some exceptionally strange things. How are you, sir?
Yeah, not bad. Yourself?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Is that a straight out of Compton?
Straight out of Gotham.
Ooh, Batman.
Aye. Batman.
I've just removed the camera from out of the frog's face, so let him chill out, do what he wants to do. Chuck the lid back on. If Angela's still in the chat, she'll be very happy now. Yeah, she says, "Hey, Gavin."
Hi, Angela. Well, the male seems to be showing an interest.
Ooh. So just for everybody that's watching that might not know what's going on, what have you got going on?
I have Hiradula membranacus, whatever it is.
We accept common names.
Yeah, it's the giant Asian. I don't know if you can see them. But the female's down here and the male's just stood on the top.
I know nothing about mantis breeding apart from the female would chop the male's head off. That is literally all I know of mantis breeding. So the question is, do they do any rituals like the spiders do? Spiders shake and tap. Do mantises shake and tap, or do they do?
Not generally, no. The main thing you've got to do is make sure that she's eating. Otherwise, she'll just go straight for male. They're quite savage, really. So she's eating a roach at the moment. And hopefully she won't eat him. Famous last words, though.
So there isn't no courtship involved. They literally just get on it and that's it.
Yeah, basically. He's just after one thing and that's it.
Yeah, I think Angel's after the one thing round you, Gavin, and that's it as well. Should be sitting at home now going bright red. Lord says, good to put a face to the name. I've bought stuff from Gavin from eBay before.
He did. He got assassins from me.
Yep. Angel's in agreement with my comment. Do you sell it on eBay a lot then, or?
No, just this year, and that's it. I had obviously the white spot assassins and ghost mantis, but I wasn't really too fussed on selling them as such. I initially did it with the ghost mantis anyway, just out of curiosity and to try it out myself. I usually end up just giving them away. My next lot of assassins.
Angel said her hubby is giving her daggers now. Thank you, Scott, you poo head. we're only just messing with Angel. I've got no idea who she fancies and who she don't, to be honest with you. I just saw an opportunity and I took it.
Just bit of harmless fun.
Yeah, just a bit of a laugh, that's all it is. Yeah, every time I've bred anything I've seemed to give most of them away. I think I've sold a couple of bits and bobs over the years. That's about it. Again, like yourself, Pierodia. Because when they start breeding, they don't half fucking breed.
Yeah, but same with white spots. So they've just started hatching out again. Got my first lot of babies.
What are those ones?
These are white spots.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So they're just starting to hatch out again.
Got my Pierodia all in here. No. Doing their thing. Keep them in a tall exotower.
Mine are in there.
A load of mine are hiding at the moment. In fact, I must chuck a load more bugs in there. Rocky Mountain is spider free, so I ain't got the hots for Gavin. Rennie's pretty fit. I'd annihilate Rennie. Thanks, Rocky. Just shifting his true feelings, or he's jealous. I was just thinking the same, Dale. Don't start again. Have you dug any more graves today, Gavin?
I have actually. I've been digging today.
How many?
Just one today. Another one to dig tomorrow.
How long does it take to dig a grave for?
Depends what you're digging through and how deep you're going as well. But I don't know.
Yeah. Some people get buried on top of like their family members, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
So do you just keep going until you hear a clonk and then go, oh shit?
You smell it first.
Have you ever chucked the spade down and gone through the coffin that you're supposed to be putting it on top of?
No, I've put my foot through it by accident before now.
Ooh, grim.
Makes you jump because you don't expect it, but it happens. But as a rule, I know I can tell when I'm close to it because the soil will change colour.
Yeah,
it goes like a bluey colour, and as soon as I see that, then I'll prod around. I'll be able to feel where coffin is, and then I'll put my feet to either side. But sometimes you forget, and your foot just goes. Yeah, true, Dale. It's not a dying trade.
I'd be very tempted to put my hand in and pull out the scum and go, yep, you're coming with me.
Yeah. You can own human skulls, though. You can actually have them. They've got to be pre-1850, I think it is, for you to legally be allowed to have it.
I take it would be illegal to go and dig up somebody that's pre-1850, though.
Oh, yeah, totally.
I suppose that's probably because of the lineage, maybe. Families and stuff, they ain't got a clue who they are anymore.
Yeah, totally. I'm on a couple of sites, well, a couple of groups that deal with like skeletons and bones and stuff. And now and again, they come up for sale on there. But you're talking, what, 1,300 quid just for a skull?
If I had that type of money, I'd definitely have one. I would.
Oh, yeah.
I would love it. Absolutely love it. That would be phenomenal. Man, could you imagine Jehovah's Witnesses' faces when they knock the door? There you are. No, it's not a fake one, mate. It's real. It's Uncle Fester.
Oh, you'd have to pull your shirt up when you put it on. Just turn up at that.
For those of you that are in the stream as well, Gavin's going to be joining the Inter-Facebook group live that's going on the channel on the 20th of October, which is a Tuesday at 7 o'clock. So remember to note that down in the diary. Uncle Steve Thornton's going to be joining us as well. Dale's going to be on there. It's going to be a pretty fun evening. We have got a bit of a surprise wind-up coming up, which I need to talk to everybody else about. But I can't say anything else. Unfortunately, should be quite funny. Should be quite cool. Wonder if you could donate your skull to somebody. Wonder if that's possible.
Yeah, it's because you can donate your body to medical science, can't you? So, and there's a thing. They mainly do it in Japan, where you can have your tattoos preserved once you've died. I seen it on something before, and in the bar, he had like his father's. He had like a big back piece, and he'd had it preserved and like tanned, and he had it above the bar, which were pretty cool.
That would be pretty special. We're doing all right, Kevin. Hope you're doing well as well, mister. Yeah, because I know when you go for operations and stuff, whatever they pull out, you can have back in the jar.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure if you'd be able to at the moment, considering the current situation. They'd probably tell you to do one.
Yeah, too risky.
Yeah. Well, I think if I had to have anything removed, I think I'd want it. I'd be like, yeah, you're not burning that or taking away. I want it, I think I'd want to see it and make sure it was good as well. Do you know what I mean? I'd be like, well, Rennie's back. Rennie's going to be joining the stream to show off her Gecko.
One bath.
The enemy's bath for one of the kids. She's got another one to do now. Rennie, you've got the link. I've pammed it you across Facebook.
I said to Layla, make the old bottle, and then he'll go to sleep. That's why I've given him the bath.
I mean, I grew up, and then through my teen years and stuff like that, we were into a lot of the occult, a lot of dark witchcraft, all that type of shinizzy business. We were off to Glastonbury to all the witch tours, not the festival, Glastonbury town itself. We did all that. One of my friends at the time, you got to understand though, we were all very, very, very strange people. We're all very, very strange kids.
Still strange.
But
no?
he put must have been about 2 pints of his own sperm in the freezer. Literally, he had tons of it.
All right.
We were all like 21, 22. He was 30. And he said, yeah, but what if I don't meet somebody until like, I'm 50 or something? And my sperm don't work. We were all like, didn't understand it at the time. Do you know what I mean? We're like, what?
Yeah.
No, it's like, yeah, it doesn't quite work like putting it in a freezer.
No. I think because if you put it in a normal freezer, I don't think it freezes it quick enough. It's the drop in temperature, which is why they use liquid nitrogen, which frozen straight away.
It's going to be an extreme drop in temperature, not slowly cool down.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is it was like he was one of those like weird people in life, which was just a pleasure to go see him, let alone pop around and visit, because his house was like completely chock-a-block full with stuff, full with witchcraft stuff, full with crystals, all that type of stuff. But I mean, I'm talking like there was a walkway to the settee. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Half the kitchen was just piled up with like books on witchcraft and all sorts of crystals and stuff like that. Incense sticks. Remember the old polystyrene ceiling tiles?
Yeah.
Just stick it straight in one of those, light it, and he literally had thousands of little holes all the way up, all over his ceiling. I mean, we tried creating the world's biggest candle once in his bathroom, and we had let's say we made a bit of a mistake. We had to pour it. We almost dropped it, so it went down the bath. So we cleaned out as much as we could, but the guy couldn't have a bath for 5 years. He had to go to his mum's house. It was fucking hilarious. Kevin says, yeah, and I did get one good thing though. Curly hair's molted. I would have nightmares if I hear a noise on the night shift. I'm gone. I ain't dying for shit. Yeah, but Dale, I mean, I used to spend hours in graveyards at night time, just seeing, just with friends, like, you know, because that's how we were. We'd look round, see if there's anything moving, any ghosts, seances, Ouija boards, the whole caboodle. We'd just do the lot, and we had some interesting nights. Some very scary things happened and all sorts. There was one time we went to there's a stone circle called the Rollright Stone Circle, and you've got the King Stones further up the road, which were another set of stones. And they got bought by this magazine, and this magazine thought it'd be a good idea to chop a load of the trees down around the area and stuff and make it look completely different. Basically just made it look crap, changed the whole atmosphere. And we kind of thought, right, okay, well, we'll go down there as normal, 3 o'clock in the morning, you know, get there, walk around, chat to the hippies if there's any hippies nearby. On the way there was hardly any talking, and we were all lively people. We're always like bouncing off each other, having a chat, and like, yeah, we'll do this. Really hypo. Nothing. We're all like just sitting in the car like that. We get us there, and they've got a hut. This hut door opens, and this lad says, "Get away, or I'll set the dogs on you." And we were like, "Yeah, fuck off, mate." Do you know what I mean? We always come in at this time in the morning. We travel quite a long way, you know. And we decided like we'd leave, and we left. And I spoke to everybody individually after the night, as opposed to speak to them as a group. We all felt like we'd been pinned down in our chairs in the car. I was driving, and on the way home, we got lost, and we could still feel this geezer saying, "Fuck off" from the area. We could that sense of go away was really, really strong, and I could feel it like really, really badly. And there was a dip in a hill, so the hill comes down and then it dips up like that. So we're sitting in the bottom of that, and I'm like, this is before Google Maps, before smartphones, and I've got the map out, and I'm thinking, well, where the fuck are we? And I'm trying to work it out. I've got the handbrake off, the car's in neutral, and the engine turned off, interior light on, and we started rolling up this fucking hill, literally like something from the Rollrights was just pushing us home. It was, well, that was the most scariest thing that's ever happened, because it weren't so much of what was that? Did you see that? Something moved, which all that type of stuff's happened. I've witnessed objects moving and all sorts, but that night, whatever was around those stones, literally, I swear, pushed us home. Literally, I went up this hill, turned left, and suddenly I'm back on the road that we wanted. Bearing in mind, I had no fucking idea where we were going. It was literally like something had just pushed us up this hill, put us on the road to go home, and that was it. You know, literally saying, "Fuck off home, otherwise bad things are going to happen." And that's how we all felt. It was really, 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 really strange night, man. Really strange night. But yeah, that's all the type of weird shit we used to get up to. Kenilworth Castle at like 2, 3 in the morning, jump the fence. Yeah. Warwick Castle, no chance. Used to get caught every fucking time. So yeah, we used to spend a lot of time at night round sort of graveyards, burial sites, stone circles, that type of stuff. But what a way to grow up.
Yeah.
Flipping awesome. We had one of my friends was I think he was about 50. Roger, his name was, and we all used to just congregate to his. So we were all like 19 to 25, and we'd all used to go around Roger's because one of our mates used to live there, like rented a room. And Roger was into the Rosicrucian and stuff like that. So we always had tarot cards out, runes out, and all sorts of bits and bobs like that, and doing stuff like that. Getting stoned out of little boxes at the same time. But he knew of loads of sort of long burrows and other tinier, smaller stone circles that you don't really know of. And we used to just literally go, yeah, that'll do. And 1 o'clock in the morning, get in the car, go. Or get in the cars, I should say.
Fun times.
Me and my mate, this is Invert Laws Peter. Me and my mates used to go sit in the woods behind Gibbside Chapel next to mine, and seen and heard some mad shit around there. I don't know where Rennie went actually.
She went to get naked again.
But yeah, it was some weird things when I was a kid. Oh, it's a box, and inside the box we have the web.
I don't know how to.
But what made the web?
Pelagadi.
Ooh, very nice, very nice.
Yeah. Mature female.
Oh, so you're looking for a mature male?
Yeah, when I'm feeling brave enough. To be fair though, she's quite calm. No, I want red runners.
Here she is.
Not funny, Gavin. I was not getting naked.
I don't know.
Get him out there, Rennie.
Excuse me. Only just fucking got
Stop
here.
that.
Hang on, let me see who's out. I was sorting my webcam out because obviously I use a laptop, and it's easier to like move this webcam about so I can actually show you the geckos. I'll show you then. Here we go. They're speedy little baggers.
For those of you who don't know, Rennie is Raw Reptiles. So if you're not subscribed to Raw Reptiles, please subscribe because she is awesome. And she has some amazing little things like these. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I don't know what's more fascinating, the spider or the geckos. I'm like, what?
They're tiny, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful. Where's Mrs. Rennie?
She's downstairs watching a film.
She's being boring.
Yeah. I've got 7 of them little buggers.
Have you?
Yeah, I've got another tub up there and I'm waiting for the rest of the eggs to hatch.
Have you got them in an incubator or?
Yeah, the eggs are in an incubator, and then obviously you can keep like a few in little tubs like these. And then as they grow, you just separate them. Can you stick them back up there, please? That way. I should leave them. Scott just asked where you want.
I mean, I know very little about reptile sort of breeding, but I just automatically think that you wouldn't be able to put them in a little box. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit. I don't think any of us out, are they?
So how long from pairing till you got the eggs, and then how long do they stay eggs for?
That's in the other tub. There's 2 there, and then the rest actually under the tissue. So I just put like 3 males to 1 No, 1 male to 3 females in a viv.
Dirty bugger.
Yeah, and let him do what he had to do. Then I took him out, and when they laid the eggs, I put them into the incubator. I made the incubator out of a poly box. So I didn't even use like a proper incubator. I literally just sweating cobs in here, man. Just been fighting with
Is
the
that
snake.
the water and aquarium heater? That one?
What, the DIY incubator?
Yeah.
No, literally, it's a polystyrene box. And then I've got a heat mat on the bottom. And then 2 actual bottles of water. And then I sit the tub on the top of the bottles of water and it incubates them.
Ooh.
I'm just waiting for the other eggs now, because obviously they laid eggs at different times. So
How long from being an egg to hatching?
how long did it
Is that
take?
Mrs. Rennie?
That is Mrs. Rennie, yeah.
Oh, Mrs. Rennie.
Hi.
Love you.
I don't know who the other one is. The man with the glasses. The one that's the dead things.
Yeah, that's Gabby. Rocky Mountain Spider Freak Cellular as well.
Hi. It didn't take long. When we first started, it's probably a couple of weeks.
No, it was longer than that. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I forgot to write it down, didn't I? But here we are.
So before you come on, Rennie, we were on about weird, ghostly type, crazy shit that we used to get up to like years ago. Sort of going to roll right stone circles, stuff like that. Just like 2, 3 in the morning, graveyards, and all the rest of it. Did you have a mooch around graveyards and?
Not really, unless I was just hanging out and we was heading that way.
Any ghostly encounters, Ouija boards?
No, I didn't do Ouija board. I'm too superstitious for that kind of shite. I am bringing no demons back to my house.
We used to do the boards. I mean, we were only sort of 19 to 25, but we'd always have. There's a couple of people that we know who had sort of literally been practicing witchcraft for 20 to 30 years, which would do all this protection stuff before the board was even out.
Oh yeah.
Things still happened. To say that for sure. Not just yet.
No, I found they bought the Devil's Cane with a lot of weird stuff happens in there.
Angela said hello.
Hello, Petal.
She said hello, Petal, as well.
Got any more future breeding projects coming up?
Yeah, I'm breeding royals for this season.
That didn't work, then.
Obviously I ain't breeding no more geckos yet, because I'd end up killing the females, and I don't really want to do that.
You'd end up killing the gecko, the female?
Yeah, the male will kill the geckos if I left him in. The females, he'll kill the females if I left him in, because he'd just keep breeding with them.
Oh, literally fuck them to death.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
That is bizarre.
Well, it's not just that as well. Like, even if he didn't kill them, like, once they lay their eggs, if he breeds with them again, they can become egg bound because of the stress. So they'd die anyway from being egg bound, which also isn't great. You're getting half hot in here.
Because they're hot as in general.
Gavin, you got anything coming up for breeding wise? Apart from the Mantis this evening?
Just this Mantis. I've got a pair of ghosts. I'm waiting for them to mature out. That's about it at the moment. Everything else is still small.
See you on the next one. Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks, thank you so much for joining. Thank
See
you
you,
for
Rocky.
supporting all the lives that I do. Really appreciate it.
Yeah. I like Rocky Mountain Spider Freaks.
She's lovely, isn't she? Like-minded.
It's it.
My giant orange isopods won't stop breeding. Feed them to your slings.
So when you getting a snake then, Scott?
It's not.
Wow.
Oh, did Tara miss the geckos?
I did, because I was bathing the boys.
Oh.
She's gone off shaking a milk bowl. Has anyone ever bred jumping spiders in here? Just wondering how long they take to appear out of the sack. I haven't, Pete. I'm looking to breed the jumpers. Well, that female that I showed you earlier, definitely want to get a male for her, but I haven't bred them personally. I'm just trying to think who did. Is it Stephanie on? Oh God, what is her surname now? I have seen a post. There is a lady that's breeding them at the moment.
Craig Hughes from Couchlock Arachnophobe. He bred jumpers.
Oh, yeah.
I know they can have like 2 or 3 egg sacs. But I'm going to assume that they can literally they're hatching out after 2 to 3 weeks, like most of the true spiders. But that's just an assumption. I don't know for definite.
Yeah, probably try and bite me if I take them out.
Any news on the channel, Rennie? Anything interesting? Anything?
What, on my channel?
Yeah.
No. To be honest, I don't even know what videos to make on there. A little part of me was recorded from start to finish breeding the geckos, but totally forgot.
Do an animal tour.
Yeah, I could do.
That's what I'm doing in part. Yeah, invite room tour. I think I'm on part 6 or 7.
Oh gosh.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I'm only showing like 4 or 5 animals at a time, because if you do any more than that, it just gets a bit like another one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Peter says it's only been about a week and a half since it laid the sack. Mark Ashton, hello fella, you all right?
Right, Mark.
Not justice on the court in any election dispute.
Angel just lost the mojo from making videos.
That's all
Get it back.
That's all I
Get it back. Don't worry about how many views you get or how many subs you get. Just do it because you enjoy it.
That's it.
It makes it. I think when people start worrying about their subs and how many views, that's when it starts becoming
Boring.
a job, and it reflects in their videos as well. I think
It becomes more of a chore then, doesn't it?
I mean, somebody like Dark Den. Okay, he does it for a job, but he's still got that real positive enthusiasm behind it as well, isn't he? I know he's a plonk gong, but Infinite Lord says he rehoused his Balfour communal and added 5 new ones to the communal. Then realised I hadn't pressed record on the camera. Oh, good.
That's probably something I'll do, to be honest.
I did something very similar with the OBTs when I was doing them.
Oh, that's that little thing. I'll take it back.
Whoa.
I don't think so.
I think that's like that, I think.
So what else you got behind you then, Gavin?
With the skull on it.
I know about school.
Oh.
That just looks like the coolest room ever.
I agree.
I have all sorts. I'm a hoarder.
You could kind of imagine Gavin to be wearing, like, you know, when he's not alive, having the alter ego, putting a black jacket on, black cap, doing his face up sort of devil style, and then just chilling.
Just chilling. Why
I'm
go
just
for
chilling.
that? Just chill. Makeup on, getting dressed, just chilling.
Yeah.
Okay,
What? All the what do they call it now? Costume play?
Yeah, cosplay, innit?
Cosplay, yeah.
I'd love to do it. I just think I'm too old. How's all the family, Scott? Hope yeah, everybody's sound, Mark. Everybody's really well. The little dudes are just pains in the backside. Layla's a pain in the backside. Tara's a pain in the backside.
And you're the biggest one.
There you go.
Scott's a pain in the backside, yeah.
One of the biggest pain in the backside.
That's cool.
Is that another one you carved?
Yeah, that's you know, Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah,
His dog's gravestone.
Sparky. Is it Sparky? Yeah.
Zero.
Oh, Zero, yeah. Sparky's out of
Frank and Weenie.
yeah, that's the Jolly.
That's the Johnny.
That's the Jolly dog, that is. Well, it ain't even a dog, is it? But it is Sparky. Zero in. That's cool as well.
And this, it's open backed as well, because it's going to go in a T enclosure. So they'll be able to go down inside it and web it all up.
That's wicked.
That's coffins. But I'm going to turn this one into a water bowl.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So obviously it'll sit flat as a coffin
You can,
with a water bowl in it.
what are you going to seal it with? Pond sealant? What?
A pond sealer, probably. At least I'll know it's watertight then.
Like the famous G4.
Yeah, the famous Steve's favourite stuff to use. Although I've been practicing with Gorilla Glue. This stuff.
That's what's holding my camera mount together at the moment.
It's great stuff.
Literally.
And when it cures, it's non-toxic as well. So
A lot of the glues are. They're only toxic as they're drying. Once they're dry,
yeah,
they seem to be pretty all right. But you have obviously got to double check. Dale says, Scott, I've just something coming for next week's live stream. If that's a mankini, Dale, I don't want to see it. Holy shit! He's just sent me a picture. all I'm going to say is it's not. Well, I say it's not animal related. That's all I'm saying. That is fucking brilliant. That will be
animal related.
mint.
It's not animal related.
No, it's not animal related.
Please tell me it's a Hagrid costume.
He is Hagrid, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Dale, I don't care if you're at work. There's the link to come on the live. We need Hagrid. For those that are watching that haven't seen Dale on one of my lives before, he literally just sounds like Hagrid when he gets going. Fucking brilliant. And he's literally the same size as Hagrid as well.
That's it now. You need to get the costume.
He's a lovely geezer, to be fair. Dale is a lovely, lovely geezer. Heart of gold, man.
And freaking hilarious.
My number one spider passed away, my PR8s, and he had a spare one, so he sent it me.
Oh.
It's literally the only spider that's passed away that's really kind of, I don't know, hit me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not just because I see a lot of YouTubers, every death they have, they're on there, aren't they? They're like, oh, I've had another death, please send me a new one. And then they're all over Facebook doing the same bullshit. But that one spider did half hit me in the field. She was just amazing, absolutely amazing spider. She was like the PR8s. I like to call them like the Phil Mitchell of the tarantula world. You know, they're big, they're angry-ish. You've got the gold, and then you've got the other side, which is a chavvy side, which is a T. Celedonia. Here's Hagrid.
Hey!
How we doing? What's going on?
My camera now. Jeez.
Here we are. Right.
Here he is.
Hagrid.
You all right, Dale? How we doing, mate? All right?
You all right? You all right?
Loving life, mate. Loving it.
How's that tractor?
Proper job he is, mate.
Proper job.
Proper life. Right, yeah.
Are you still at work?
Yeah, mate. Well, I'm started. I'm here till 8 in the morning.
Oh, gosh.
A long night.
Is that kind of just looking at an area though? Let's say not obviously not a nightclub or a pub or anything.
No, basically what I do here is stop the activists from getting in. Basically, that's my job. So I gotta watch cameras, check the facilities and that, because we got a big problem of activists down there trying to break in.
Do you know Huntington Life Science is? I nearly
What's
got
that?
arrested in there. I nearly got arrested there.
Why?
Years ago, mate. Years and years ago.
Fair enough.
Bailey's bug blog. Andrew's in the house. Sorry, mate. I've only just clocked you in. You're all right, mate. Zombie Dark Blade says southwest. Woo. Dale, you talk like Zombie Darkblade.
Talk like you?
I wonder if that means her voice is as deep as yours.
My voice in that deep is quite high, actually. I have you know. So, Scott, do you like my picture I sent you?
I do, yeah. Yeah, it was.
It should be a Saturday, hopefully.
A bit of a small dick pic, but you know, it's still a dick pic.
Oh, God.
Gavin's was bigger.
I beg to differ. Oh.
Andrew's knick-knack and oodled. Zombie Darkblade agrees. Her voice is as deep as yours.
Properly.
It says Zombie Darkblade. She's on Instagram. So if any of you are on Instagram, go give her a follow. T. Celedonia just remind me of a pimped up jumping spider. I'd love one, right? But they are literally the chubbiest spider you'll ever lay your eyes on, aren't they?
No, I've got one, but it's so small. I don't know where it is. It's in there somewhere, but I don't know where.
They're like a chub. Look at them and they run off. They hide. my PR8, she look at her and she's still like, what?
You what, Brad?
If anything, my PR8 comes closer. Well, she used to. Zombie Darkblade says proper a job. Andrew says he's got gnats and four-eyed flies all over the place. Needs some more sundew plants.
Mate, I've got gnats everywhere. They drive me insane. I can't get rid of them.
I'll just put them up.
I do, but
Put them up.
mate, I
The
don't
enemy
get stuck
whinges.
to them. They catch me.
Oh, Joe, when you get them stuck on your hairs and wrong. Fuck me.
The other day I was stuck in my beard. That hurt.
Oh.
I'm trying to get
Get
away.
on one hand and then you pull it off, it's stuck to other.
That's it.
The glue that they use for the paper, though, don't wash off your fucking arm, does it?
No. Got to use hot water for that.
Obviously, Adam now have gone. Bailey, you've just said I think cider vinegar works. You've just said you've got shitloads of them. So does it work or don't it work? Obviously not if you're using it.
I only have a problem with them in one tank, and that's my communal tank that I've got my fruit beetles in.
Yeah, so get loads in the communal.
And I've got a lot of wolf spiders in there that I got from garden.
It's Strasser bugs got loads in there.
They're horrible and annoying. Serve no purpose.
Nope.
In fact, I've got to go through my communal this weekend and literally strip, I don't know, probably about 1,000 wood lice out of it.
Yeah, I did that about 2 weeks ago.
But I don't know what to do with them though, that's the thing, because I don't want to, obviously they're not native to the UK, so I can't just chuck them outside.
Mine were native, it was just normal grey wood louse that I had in mine.
The cold Scott, I don't think they survive.
Sorry?
If you got a few escape, I don't think they survive outside. I think they die off.
I
Too cold
can't.
for them.
I might just fill all the spider enclosures with them and see if they eat them.
I would. Free food, innit?
Literally, yeah. Yeah. I can't see my Flamingocoilus arboricola munching on them, but you know. Or the pokies.
But saying that the frog eat them all, so just keep putting with the frog.
No, you can't. I don't want to overfeed it.
Mate, you can't overfeed them. Trust me. My frogs of that size will eat, I don't know, a medium to large mouse once a week, no problem. They're just a mouth.
Yeah, I can't see a few dozen woodlouse doing much harm. I don't know.
I can't wait to get more of the frogs. I really can't. I was looking at exotic pets, but then I think the courier's about the same price as the fucking frogs. The frogs on there are like 60 odd quid each. I was like, no, I pay 36 for mine. I'm not paying fucking 65 for the same frog.
There's a place online, I think it's called Blue Lizard Reptiles. They actually ship them to you through TNT.
Is that legal?
Yeah. TNT's got a license to carry livestock. So there's a certain carrier on their department. They deliver to you. I've done those times, mate.
And that's called what?
Blue Lizard Reptiles, I think it was called. And their frogs on there are like 25, 30 quid for a Pac-Man.
They're in Sheffield.
Yeah.
Shipping.
I think I paid 50 for my Pac-Man.
Last time I done, I think it's about 20 quid to post them to you. It wasn't a great deal.
They're shipping, Dale.
Yeah.
If you want to buy a spider off them, the delivery charge is $15.99.
What?
Other livestock, 50 quid. But then the
Bloody hell.
free delivery on orders over £50, excluding livestock and frozen. Dry goods are £5,
Well,
live
cheap.
food £4, frozen goods $15.99, invertebrates $15.99, other livestock, England and Wales 50 quid, Southern Scotland 55, Northern Scotland and not offshore 65.
Jesus Christ, that's changed a lot, mate. But saying that, I ain't bought one off them for over 18 months, I think. But that's a hell of an increase.
That is taking the Michael increase.
Yeah, I won't bother with that.
Sorry, is it in camera?
If you're right, if you was ordering like, say, I don't know, 10, 15 at a time, yeah, it's worth it. But not if it's one or two.
Albino green horn frogs, they're 40 quid. Oh, they've got the green tree frogs at 20 quid each though. Chubby frog 25, black spine toad 20 quid, dark frogs 40 to 70. Oh, what?
What?
They've got like a greenhorn frog, which is 36 quid, but then they're red-eyed tree frogs.
Yeah.
£50.
No.
I've seen them for 25 quid.
Depends, mate. Depends where you're getting from. I know the shop near me in Gloucestershire, Web Reptiles, they got albino ones. Albino red-eyed tree frogs. They're amazing.
Invert Law says Exotic Pets UK. I wouldn't touch them after my experience with that lot. No, to be fair, I think if I get another Pac-Man, or rather, I'm going to get another Pac-Man at the end of this month. I think wherever it is, I'm just going to drive there.
Yeah, have a look around, can't you then? See what's about.
Yeah. I know there's a couple of decent reptile shops over in Birmingham that they had them when I was looking last time for a Pac-Man, which was about 6 months ago.
Mate, if you're ever travelling, go to Gloucester, go to Web Reptiles. You will not go wrong there. Honestly, they got so much in stock.
What I'm thinking about doing is, if you plan to go somewhere, look at a shop along the way. Do you know what I mean? Try and save fuel then.
But a good thing in their place, they got all three. They got your everyday pets, your aquatics, and your reptiles. Everything they got. They got 3 shops all next to each other.
That would be pretty cool.
It's good, but
I'd spend hours in each one though.
I do.
I'd be in the aquatic shop thinking, should I get another fish tank? Last time I had fish tanks, so I had 15. I was breeding Malawi, Jags, all sorts.
I would never go a fish tank. They all get down on me. Drive me insane, it was.
I had Jack Dempsey's breeding pair. I was breeding them. And the Jack Dempsey Electric Blues, the ones that everyone says are hard to keep. Oh, the fuck.
Yeah. I had a tank full of rams. That was amazing, that was. But they were so hard to keep alive because the water down here is so hard. They hated it. So all the additives I'd keep using was insane.
Yeah, but you put your additives in and then just literally chuck like 6 or 7 aerators into the water because the gaseous exchange takes only takes place on the surface of the water, right? But
Yeah.
as the bubbles go through the water, they take all the toxins with them.
That's it.
And as
Yeah.
it pops on the top, it then releases up into the atmosphere. So
But I
if you
made
live
a
in hard
mistake. My tank
water,
was
the
my
more
tank was
bubbles you
full,
can
but
get in it,
narrow. I should have
the
got
more
quite a long
bubbles you
one.
can get through it, the better. You should have got a sump with a power head.
I had the FX filter in as well, the big one.
Why are you taking off?
I certainly will, Mark. If I come to Birmingham, I will definitely have a cup of tea. I'll probably have Layla and my daughter with me, I think. Because I've just started seeing my daughter again. After 10 years. Oh, yeah. The ex, rightfully so, really, because of my lifestyle, not because I was horrible to my daughter, which I never was or anything like that. It was just the lifestyle, drugs, and all the other crap. I didn't see my daughter, and then she started watching my videos on YouTube and realised that I changed. So her sister contacted me, and that was that. Seen my daughter last weekend and the weekend before that. So, and literally, she's 14, and she just with Layla, her and Layla get on like a house on fire, which is to me, which is everything.
Spot on.
Do you know what I mean? If they didn't like each other, then that would have been really, really difficult. Because I've got to treat them both the same, no matter what.
That's pretty cool, though. That like
she
videos and she reached out to you. That's cool, man.
They're cool as fuck. Gavin. Yeah,
Is he free?
The daughter.
Hello.
Gavin, you need to get them up on the stream, mate. They're phenomenal.
I ain't got them to hand, but they're on my Facebook.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do it like this.
Yeah, she's she's got like she's on the autism scale somewhere or other, and all the rest of it. So her mum was like, because I went for a coffee with her mum and her to start with, and her mum was like, look, can you talk to her about like the struggles that you had when you was a child, and then growing up, and then into adulthood, and then into sort of, up until about 5 years ago. So I went, Sky, just stop acting like a twat and you'll be all right. But the girl, she trains martial arts 6 days a week. I said, look, if you can put that much dedication into that, then you can do the same for school.
Yeah.
And I kind of said to her, I said, like, look, I messed around. I could have been sitting now, literally very, very rich, but I messed around so much at school, fucked quite a lot of things up. And what you don't realise is when you're at school, that is literally your first building block to the rest of your life.
I never went.
I didn't realise that. And I said to her, everybody will tell you the same thing, right? And that's get your head down, nail school, come out of it with decent results, and then life's easy. But then I said to her, look how many older people are telling you this, that have been to school and done what you've done and gone through what you've gone through. So we're not telling you you've got to do it. We're saying, look, our experiences, and learn from them and make your own decisions. But she's going to do all right, I think she'll do all right. Nah.
Which screen?
Oh, here we go.
How do I turn the camera around on this?
I think you can share your screen. On here, you can share your screen, I think.
How do you do that?
At the bottom it says share screen. Look where it says mute, stop cam, cam might leave studio. It says share screen on mine. If you're using a laptop, I think it is.
I'm on my phone.
Ah.
Can I do it like this?
Oh my god. This feels
We
like
can do it like this,
people
can't
that
we?
can't use technology.
There we go.
That's wicked. That's well cool.
You need to start putting some of this stuff on eBay, man.
Oh, stop laughing, you.
I put on eBay for you.
Is that Mrs. Gavin?
It is, yeah.
Mrs. Gavin.
Oh, Mrs. Gavin.
Hi.
Yeah, there's one for fun.
Feel free to rip your boyfriend
I pressed the wrong button.
or husband. I don't know. All right, Mucker.
Yeah, I was fiddling the buttons, trying to work out what things did. And apparently that button gets rid of you. I just didn't realise.
He pressed all these buttons.
It says leave.
We pressed all these buttons and then I gone. I had. I don't know.
Well, I've never done it before. I'm sort of experimenting what does what. Oh, I found that
I know
button.
about you experimenting down country lanes in your Land Rover.
Here we go. Here we go.
Interior light comes on. Interior light goes off.
No, mate, you flash
Straight
headlights.
man looking through the window.
You flash headlights down here.
Hey.
That's what I just sent Scott.
Like cock ring.
Oh my god.
They're made out of
you
bone.
want ring.
You know what?
Bone.
They look awesome.
That's mad.
What bone are they made out of?
Not people from the graveyard. You need to put that in quick.
Yeah, animal bone. Not human bone.
Oh, that's a bit better. Oh, doing his job. Ooh, I'll have it. Ooh, I'll have that as well. I can pick a mix.
Oh, I'll just have that too.
Give me that headphone.
In fact, I can show you that one in person.
I need a coffin shelf like his. I need one of them in my life.
Oh yeah.
That is mad.
Cool.
That's
How long
awesome.
have you been making stuff?
About 5 years. You pass me that coffin.
Scott ain't working, mate.
I know, batteries ran out, so it has.
What you need? One of A
What do you mean?
and a pack of A.
Hello.
Done.
No,
Yeah.
I'm 41.
You what?
The amount of fucking weed and crack I've put through my lungs, another fag is the last thing my body wants. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you survived this point. You might as carry on. You're all right now.
Fuck it, go out with a bang.
Why not?
That's nice.
That's cool.
Mark Ashton said, I once asked my missus if we could buy a coffin to use as a coffee table. I'd be tempted to sleep in it, to be completely honest.
Getting it like.
They look, that's how I sleep. But they look so
I would open the door and
comfortable.
be like, "Where's Scott?" And he's like,
You lot are strange.
Ah, here's Scotty.
No, I'd be like that. Alarm going off. Boom, head at the top of the coffin.
That'd be my worst nightmare.
Here's Scotty. Everybody else would be going, what the fuck? Tyler will be going, right, mugger?
Right, William?
I'm surprised you don't do tattooing, Gavin.
Been there, done that.
Got my arm. My arm.
I had a
I do
tattoo.
actually. That's all I have left.
This is good, and I knew it. I knew it.
I had a tattoo gun once, never again.
Like you were saying earlier, once it's no longer fun,
Go to bed.
and that's what happened with the tattooing. I always said that if I didn't enjoy doing it anymore, if it became a chore, I'd just give up, and that's what I did.
I was like that with masturbating.
Getting Christ, man.
But no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. It's like, see you later, Peter. Thank you so much for joining. Really do
Peter.
appreciate your time.
That's what I look like when I'm not on camera.
Yeah, just chilling.
Dawn of the Dead. Oh, the Dawn of the Dead in Birmingham's not going to be on this year, is it? Because of COVID. Bastard.
Have you
Dawn of
seen
what?
the maze thing they've opened up in? I think it's in Leicester. They've opened up a maze, 3 different mazes. I think there's a knit maze, a zombie maze, and then there's a kids like fun trail.
Is that where they come and like jump out the bush and touch her? No.
Sod that. I would whack them.
10:05.
No.
What are you still doing up?
I'm going to bed.
You should have gone to bed 2 hours ago. Don't give me a smile. Go on. Night night.
Don't be mean, Scott.
What? Make the change. My parents used to tell me to go to bed. Now I get to say it instead. She's gone. Her bedtime's 8 o'clock. But she never fucking goes to bed at 8 o'clock.
Nor my kids.
It's always like, if I make you a cup of tea, can I stay up till 8? Yeah, go on then.
I'll go check on my kids. They'll be on there. They'll play DS
Telling me go, Benny. Have we all liked my stream?
Nah.
No.
Yeah.
What do you mean no?
I mean, yeah, of course I have. What take me for?
Give me a thumbsy uppies or a thumbsy downsy. Because a thumbsy uppies is the same as a thumbsy downsy, and a thumbsy downsy is the same as a thumbsy uppies. Because it means you what?
You sound like a first class prig, honestly.
You should get Angela on, Scott.
What, Web Women Takeover again?
So I'm not the only woman on the stream.
Do you not like being in the same room as 3 men?
Scott, you're a dickhead.
Didn't mean it like that.
Shut up. Yeah, okay.
I'll send her the link.
You could put that in a little creepy doll's house. And that one. You can make a little library in the creepy doll's house.
We got stuff all over.
Oh.
I've sent the link.
You did it.
I've got it on my computer now, so I can see the comments.
Is it your computer or is that work's computer?
Obviously, the work one ain't mine. I got a car computer on me, am I?
Well, you're not allowed to use a work computer, are you? For
Why?
not work purposes.
I do what I bloody like. Thank you very much.
I didn't know Hagrid had a computer.
Hey,
Hagrid's on.
I didn't know Hagrid had a computer.
Hagrid's just a work computer.
I don't. I'm at work. I'm using the work computer.
What he says is a works computer is a DVD player. He thinks it is a computer.
Poor fucking bellend.
Tell him to do the Hagrid
Oh,
voice.
activists are getting in now.
Honestly.
Yeah, do it, Dale. Do it.
Do what?
You're a wizard, Harry.
No.
Go on.
This is bullying.
Just once. See, Tara's even come on now, just for this.
Go get into character first, all right? Give me a second.
Right, go on then.
Yeah, get into character.
What are you going to say? What? You're a wizard, is it?
Yeah.
That one. You're a wizard, Harry.
If they ever do a remake, make sure you put your name down for the audition for Hagrid.
I said that earlier already. I said it. He's got to be in the new film.
Yeah. I agree.
Everyone's calling now. They're actually calling me Hagrid, right? It's not going to stick, all right?
It is.
Oh, he already has.
That's how I call him.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Who was the first one to say that? I hold them responsible. Oh, right, okay.
That wasn't me,
I
actually.
might have
Who
known.
was it?
I might have known.
It was Leo, wasn't it?
No,
Last
me.
week.
I don't know.
It was me on the live. I told him to say you're a wizard, Harry.
Zombie
Yeah.
Dark Blade. There you go. Yeah, I have.
That's wicked.
Oh, that's tickled me, that has.
I reckon you should call one of your chancellors Buckbeak.
I'm on Fluffy.
Or Fluffy.
Yeah. And
Aragon.
Fluffy.
Wow, all mine have got Harry Potter names.
I've been collecting these
Zombie Dark Blade says she sounds like a hobbit.
these little mini
You see now, you put Harry Potter against Lord of the Rings, and Lord of the Rings wins every single time.
No.
Put Dumbledore against Gandalf. Gandalf will kick his ass in about 2 seconds.
Mate, Lord of the Rings is rubbish, right?
You can fuck right off. Is Lord of the Rings fucking rubbish?
I can't
Mate, I'd
stand it.
rather
In the
watch
comments.
Twilight than Lord of the Rings.
Twilight's alright, just vegan vampires. In the comments, which is better, Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter?
Definitely Harry Potter.
Harry
Harry
Potter.
And what are you going to do? I'll just delete the ones that say Harry Potter.
No.
I've not watched a single Harry
Come on,
Potter
get
all the way
commented. Which
through.
one, Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings?
You can't go against Harry Potter. I even called Leo Malfoy because he looks like him. With his blonde hair.
No.
You can't go against Harry Potter.
So Zombie Darkblade just said, just got told I sound like a hobbit. So we've got Hagrid. We've got a hobbit from a different film.
Looks like Lord of the Rings is winning.
We could throw Sean Bean into it. Bastard.
No, we're not.
Wow.
I bet everybody knows it.
Really just put Harry Potter, so I deleted it.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
That's not very nice, is it?
Harry Potter. Harry Trotter.
Oh.
Yes, Tara. Harry Potter. This ain't fair though, because Scott keeps deleting the comments.
I only deleted yours. I stopped there.
Wow. Yeah, because the rest of them's Lord of the Rings.
Because Lord of the Rings smashes it.
No, it was boring, that was.
You
Mate,
should
it's
be.
crap.
It
You got
puts me
the
to
stupid
sleep.
little hobbit. He's fucking dying. He's
There is
useless.
nothing. There is nothing in Harry Potter that could even compare to Gandalf.
Yeah.
Boss. Crap, mate. Rubbish.
Is that because it's an adult film and you look like the kids' version, Harry Potter?
So what would I do? And what?
You know Harry Potter?
Yes.
Tara had a thing for Harry Potter.
It weren't Harry
With
Potter
the
then.
round glasses.
There's nothing wrong with glasses, you cheeky git.
I know, I wear glasses myself.
I didn't mean.
Yeah.
I'm just going to dig a
Well,
hole if I
that's
say
bad
anything.
fun, isn't it? That's bad
Give
fun,
you
little weebly.
Dale looks more grimly, apparently.
What's that?
No. Harry Snotter is drunk. Mark says.
Mark.
I'm not talking to you no more.
Mark, that's disappointing, that is.
Disappointing you, Mark.
What's happened to Angela? I thought she was coming on.
I'd say another film I thought was pretty good. I watched
Oh,
it
she
every day.
said no.
Oh, wow.
It started off with one of these. Then it were Scott don't bother send me anything. And then she
I
was getting
think it's
daggers.
because I took the Mickey with Gavin, didn't I, earlier, as a joke, like, and I might have done it a bit too much.
Oh, I think I must have missed that.
I think I did it to the point where her husband believed it. Harry Potter's not into acting, seeing him in other movies. Did he have like a massive breakdown or something?
He is a massive breakdown.
Who was the
Yeah,
actor
Daniel.
that had that massive breakdown and started going on about fucking aliens and all sorts of weird shit?
The voice is
The geezer out
what-
of Transformers.
Yeah.
Oh,
some-
Sheila Boo.
Didn't
That's it. Yeah, he had a weird name.
he? Yeah, he went a bit.
Sheila Boo.
He lost everything after that, didn't he? He's just getting back into it now.
Angel Bug said hubby is still fuming at her and she did nothing. Angela's hubby, I was just taking the piss, mate. It was nothing serious, honestly. It was just me being me. It's just the way I am. If I see an opportunity to take the piss, mate, I certainly will. I don't hold back.
It does.
And I never mean anything by it, and I certainly don't mean to sort of cause any upset. Do you know what I mean? It's just a complete and utter laugh, mate.
Imagine having
What
to
have
live
we
with
done
him.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Yeah, I won't cope with him. Fucking hell.
Many have tried to live with the Scot. Only one has succeeded long term.
For now.
For now. You can't hear. He's in the shed fixing the machete. There you go. Come on the live while he's playing with machete in his shed. He's only going
Machete.
Do you want the Klingon?
to hurt himself. Oh, you fucker, that's hot.
Find a Klingon.
Well, I tell you, tea's hot.
It's just come out of the kettle.
It's really hot.
I find a Klingon.
You don't get tea out of the kettle, you get hot water out of the kettle.
Find a Klingon.
Anybody want to buy a child?
No.
Buy one, you
We
get
went
one
through
free.
this last time.
Buy one, you get one free.
Oh, look at his cute
If
face.
you
Look
buy one, you get one free.
at his little cute face.
Making man sushi with a machete. The enemy and all three kids are for sale currently because I'm wanting to expand Scott's invert. So if I'm open to offers, I'll start the bidding.
But Scott,
Pound.
just remember, if you do, you got to make your own cups of tea. Think about it.
No, just deliver cups of tea.
Cost you a fortune.
I just buy cans of Coke.
Mate, it's always better devil you know. Just stick what you got.
Sounds like somebody's talking from experience.
Oh, fuck me, yeah. Oh, yes.
Definitely, look, he's getting serious. He's got the fact out. Don't be smoking indoors at work, Dale.
Why?
It says right behind you.
breaking the law.
It does.
Right there.
That's just a guideline. That's just a guideline.
Oh Lord.
Go on, see. No, wrong way.
What size?
Hand-to-mouth operation. Did you sanitize your hands first?
Watching the fog.
Remember, hands,
Yes,
face,
right.
space. Yeah, but that's for your hands, not for your tea. You know you're not supposed to drink it, don't you?
Man, if I drink that, I'll be ill.
I don't know how they're doing
I've seen
there.
people do it. When I was in the homeless shelter, a couple of the lads used to drink the hand sanitizer. It was like a foam, little foam, and they used to get a cup and just keep going like that for ages until they could get a little bit of liquid at the bottom and neck it. It sent them loopy, but the breath smelled minty.
That's the reason why hospitals stopped using the alcohol ones, didn't they? People kept trying to drink it.
It's no, I mean it's not. I mean I know I'm taking the mickey, but you know some of the lads that were in the hostel with me are now clean, and I say to them, do you realise like when you used to breathe, you couldn't really smell alcohol; it was more blood. The breath used to real badly smell of blood, and when they're like severely on the alcohol. One of my good friends when I was homeless was he was a big lad, and you weren't allowed in each other's rooms and stuff like that. Basically because I think in the past people got pregnant and stuff, so they just banned it, just put an outright ban on it. But I was allowed in his room literally every night because I'd have to carry him upstairs and I'd put him to bed. Like he used to knock my door the next day and say, Scott, I don't know how the fuck you got in bed last night. I used to say, mate, I'll put you in. Like he said, he used to every day. It was like, thank you very much and thank you for taking my shoes off. He was when he was sober, he was such an angel. But as soon as he had a drink, you fighter. And he was a big lad and he could fucking swing it as well. It was like, oh shit. And when he had too much, it was just a waste of space.
Just really annoying flying here.
Scary stuff to see and watch. I don't know. Have you ever seen an alcohol detox? Is because I mean we used to work at drug and alcohol rehab. The first time I was clean, that is something else. Something else.
Do you want this Klingon?
There is one of my friends, a good friend of mine. He's an extremely big YouTuber. Not one. I doubt if any of you know him. But he up until COVID, he worked in the detox unit at a hospital, and he still does. And he was chatting to me about it, and we often like chat about like separate experiences that we've seen in detoxing, and now you see the same people coming back and through. Lovely guy he is. I think he's got over 300,000 subscribers.
Yeah. And
he still goes to work because he still wants to do his bit. And the ward that he was on is now a COVID-19 ward, and he could literally just give it up. That to me just says everything, man.
Fair play to him.
Wait, fair play. I was chatting to one bloke though. I was chatting to my mate, right? And his new missus is a nurse.
Such a twat.
He was saying that she got COVID-19. See you later, Mark. Thanks for popping in. And he was saying that his missus got COVID-19 because the nurses have got these special fitting masks now, which are supposed to seal against the skin. But I think they sterilise them overnight and stuff like that. And his missus has gone back into work, and they gave her somebody else's. And she said, like, this one don't fit properly. And she told him they told her, sorry, that that's the only one that they've got, so she'd have to lump it. And as she's dealing with an old geezer that had COVID, this old bloke's like coughed onto her cheek, and it's gone into the mask, and that's how she got the COVID.
Oh gosh.
Scary shit, isn't it, for the nurses?
Mm.
And that's how they're getting treated. Do you know what I mean? I think it's just diabolical.
Yeah.
And they've stopped us clapping for them on a Thursday. They've literally taken away the celebration of the nurses that we were doing through lockdown, haven't they?
Mm.
Yeah, they're the ones on the front line. See you later, Mark.
Sorry, phone went.
What is Klingon?
No, my cup of tea's hot.
So's mine.
I went past I mean, you know, everyone knows my job involves me going from site to site doing work, right? And I went past Warwick University, and you slow down to 20 mile an hour, drive through the middle of it, and everything else. But not one fucking student was wearing a mask, and there were literally like groups of 5 or 6 of them walking together, no masks, couldn't give a shit.
Mm.
I was just like, yeah, but they were doing like some little protest they were doing up the road to get petitions. And I was thinking, you know, the amount of stuff students protest about, and the amount of good things they are opinionated against, you know, we wouldn't have quite a lot of things that are going on now would not be around if it was not for the students, you know, to be completely honest, especially sort of sexual orientation and stuff like that, because they're the ones that really, really went for it and really got it into the public eye. So it was a bit shocking to see so many not wearing masks.
Yeah, it's scary.
Them
The sooner that people start,
rules.
A lot of people say, yeah, but the masks ain't protection, this, that, and t'other. And it's like, hold on, this disease gets spread through what, bodily fluids?
Mm.
So when you cough, when you sneeze, when you breathe, the masks, therefore, if you have COVID-19, you cough, that mask stops that fluids from leaving, you know, from getting past that mask.
Look at this way, yeah? In the pub,
Just
you've got to wear a mask walking in, and then sitting down, you take a mask off. That's like saying you go in a swimming pool, you got to piss in that corner. It makes a difference. You know what I mean? It makes a difference, does it?
No, that's right.
It's stupid.
Zombie said,
That's spot on, is that, Dale?
Helps with the night shifts. I think she means the nurses. The government has lost control of the classroom. Oh. I was listening to the radio, right? I mean, I listened to Radio Plus, which is a Christian type radio station for Coventry. Very chilled out political kind of sense, as in it's got a good vibe when they're talking about the politics. They don't just chat shit. And I was listening to them, man, and they were saying like the government health officials and the scientists said that we need a complete UK lockdown 6 weeks ago.
Yeah.
It was advised.
But masks, true story.
I mean, you know, going back to the masks, right? It's like this, isn't it? If there's 2 blokes stood in front of each other naked and one has a piss, he's going to piss over the other bloke, isn't he? If the one having a piss stays naked, but the other guy wears a pair of trousers, he's going to get pissed on, but he's slightly protected. If they both wear trousers and the one who's having a piss has a piss, where does the piss go? Just over him. It don't touch the other bloke, does it?
Well, no, I suppose so.
No, trust it. I think it's
that's the same with the mask. And I think, you know, people in the forefront on all multimedia platforms should be promoting the masks. Yeah, you hear the same old thing. Oh, well, you're going to die of something. It's like, yeah, all right, you know, you might die of COVID, but how many fucking other people do you want to give it to before you die, you selfish twat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And to wear a mask, it doesn't put anybody out, does it? It's not. It's no big thing.
No.
Nope.
It's not like a tattoo or, you know, you're not having a fucking implant under your skin. It's just a mask. That's all it is. It's just like
And you
wearing
can
a
have
jacket.
a cool mask as well.
Well, it's just like covering your bits in public, isn't it? It's the same fucking thing.
But the 5G masks spread.
I mean, I don't know about that, Scott, to be honest.
Do you not cover your bits in public?
No. Of course I do. Why was you all looking at me weird
Say
then?
anything.
You out naked in public. Come on. No.
Ninja Turtles coming to the rescue with the fucking vape again.
Who is it? Leonardo?
Yep.
Yeah. Scott? What are you playing with toys for?
What?
Why are you playing with a toy?
Why am I what?
Why are you playing with the toy?
It's not a toy, it's a turtle.
Toy.
No, it's a Ninja Turtle. Because this vape, right, is supposed to be waterproof, drop proof, and all that other bullshit. So where you charge it up here,
Yeah.
the little rubber thing, I can't flick it out because I bite my nails. So this little turtle dude's got a sword that flicks it out for me.
Then use a knife or a pen.
I'm not good with knives.
No, you stab yourself in the face with them.
You have to use Stanley knives at work, right? So I've got the one. As soon as you let go, it retracts.
Oh, you bastard.
Because I'm literally that bad. Do you know?
Jesus Christ.
Last month I had a cricket delivery, yeah, and do you know the bags come with the cable tie.
Yeah.
Got my pocket knife, and I thought it'd be a great idea just to go down the side, go like that, job done. So I've done that, gone like that, and stabbed myself in the nose. That's what that little red mark there is.
Scott, you can't wait.
So I'll just avoid the knives as much as possible because I end up cutting my fucking self.
What did we?
Not safe, mate. Not safe. What?
Hagrid's on a chair on wheels.
I can even go round in circles.
I think you as Hagrid, right, just doing normal stuff out and about, has got TikTok written all over it.
What? TikTok? I can't use that.
Shopping with Hagrid.
Who's saying fucking hold the door now? Shut it. Fucking hell.
Did you like that shit?
Happy and UK.
Good.
I thought that was a dab. Apparently that's an elbow cough.
I know the difference, mate.
I have a fucking clue.
I'm tall right now.
You got plans on making any more wishes, Gavin?
What's that?
I was talking to Gavlar Hadley. Hello?
Phone's gone really quiet now. Don't know why.
You broke it.
Oh, it's flat. That's why it's run out of charge. Yeah, be right for now.
How do predators pay for their parking? Flay and display. What are you planning on building next, Gavin?
I don't know.
A Beetlejuice tombstone.
I was about to say that, maybe.
Hey!
That is quality idea.
You need to go to home.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can maybe put that some bag right there.
Come on.
I don't know if you always keep that some bags in.
We're going
Well,
to the
that's
bedroom.
I'm saying.
That's wicked.
Eh,
That's well cool.
Fucking Jesus.
and then I'm going to make a tongue that comes out of it as well.
You definitely do.
Like that.
Venom.
Wee.
Look at that, young me.
I think we should do a stream of Gavin's house.
The walls are wicked. I went back and
You know what I
walked.
mean? It looks flipping amazing.
lives in a house like this?
Let's go through the keyhole.
I was just about to say, yeah, through the gear.
Well,
Well,
David,
David, it's over to you.
That's the most exciting bit's done then.
I was forced to watch that bullshit when I was a kid.
Part of growing up, that.
Well, yeah, we were forced to watch that. Neighbours, Home and Away, and they wonder why we all turned out fucked.
Speak for yourself. That's fine.
We weren't escaping parents. We were escaping the fucking programs they made us watch. And Bergerac. Can you remember that shit? Oh my god, Bergerac. And then it was
Boone.
Agatha Christie.
Murder She Wrote.
Yeah, Murder She Wrote.
Yeah, she wrote. That was good, that was.
No, it weren't.
It was.
Yeah?
Don't forget Columbo.
The enemy says Columbo. You're not old enough for Columbo.
That was
You're only 29.
Is she 29?
Yeah.
Yeah, mate. Well, I'm 29 in December.
Did alright, didn't I?
She never.
And then with things like Heartbeat and the Royal.
Oh, the Royal Heartbeat. What a load of fucking bollocks that was and all.
This one's for
Hands down.
Happy Ant UK. I've actually got an ant that I'm making at the moment. A trap jaw ant. But that's in the garage.
What size is it?
Everybody must have it.
One.
Right, check out Zombie Darkblaze Instagram, right? And you tell me if she looks 41. That's bullshit.
I can't work Instagram. It's so complicated.
No, it's not complicated.
It is.
No, it's not. It's just like a tractor manual.
I can't use Snapchat either. I use Facebook and that's it.
Just go on it. Just go on it. Press. Just go on it. Press buttons.
You should always check it.
10 years older than me. I'm born 89.
I bet they are.
You was born in 89?
I was, yeah.
Heartbeat. Boo, 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 boo. Boy,
I was born in 91.
Oh. There we go.
Oh, hold on.
It froze.
It froze. Hold on, let me do this.
That looks freaky.
Knew it.
Looks like Scott. So you say news?
Have you seen the tattooed barber that's tattooed his face like a clown?
No.
I'm going off the old person corner.
Next week you just have to have a pile at the side. Yep. I stunk the body now. I so sorry.
Do you want to see something really scary?
Be careful.
Look at that, boyo. Look at that.
I'm not reacting tonight.
Yeah, right. Huh?
And then there was 3.
Where's Rennie gone?
Shall I say it again?
Get undressed.
Thank you.
Oh, hello. She ain't got a clue.
She does.
Dale's got a mankini on. You got your mankini on again, Dale? Yep. See? Shall I unmute you now?
You're a prick. Stop it, yeah? I'll try to behave tonight and you're trying your best. I'm not going to bite. Gotta stink to your level tonight, Scott.
You're going to rise to my level?
Stink to your level, bitch.
What was that about a bath? What?
What?
What was that about a bath?
That's cost me a lot of money, lads. Huh?
Hey?
What you say?
I said I thought you weren't going to bite. Rennie, do you make stuff?
Start those quiet and you start on me.
Do I make stuff? No.
Yeah.
I am the fucking hero. I agree. I am.
I wish I could make stuff, but I just ain't got the patience for it. I don't think.
I can make a mess.
Yeah, if the character from Ghostbusters, Marshmallow Man, was a hero, Dale would be it.
He's a hero.
Stay Puff.
Not fighting. Not fighting.
And that's how he holds his boobs up. Look.
Not fighting.
Happy Ant says he makes tea if that counts. Tea is a way to a man's heart, definitely.
No, it's not. Steak.
Tea to the heart, beans to the fart.
You're a special kid, Scott. You really are.
I am, yeah. It's called mental health, mate. I don't know. I just don't see the world the same as everybody else, and things that are acceptable for a lot of people, or unacceptable, I should say, for a lot of people, to me are just completely acceptable. I really do have to calm it down for YouTube, put it that way. And I do, half the time, I do have to think, you know, what you can and can't say is like upsetting people. That
Just say
bit of
it.
a problem in the plan.
Do it. I dare you.
What? Do what?
Whatever's on your mind, just say it.
Chips. Well, quite fancy a bag of chips, salt and vinegar, tomato sauce. Maybe
Okay,
batch,
let's push back too far.
buttered batch, that'd be nice. Food is better. Zombie wants a bit of cake. I'd like to see a zombie eat cake. I think that'd be quite funny. I wonder if it'd miss. Like,
Oh, what's he getting now? What's he found? They got slow. Something's going on.
I reckon
You might be worried.
I think
Worried.
That's
Right, the computer's got a delay, so I might as well watch it twice.
we are looking for new stuff. Late November 2020. We took straight to the 62 in the right road. Got a job at the new McDonald's.
I don't know.
yeah, you get a job at McDonald's, and you could be there a month. Could be a manager.
Oh, because it's no one knew. It's everyone knew, innit?
Yeah.
Listen to this.
If I had a job at McDonald's, I'd be dead in a month. I'd be like, yeah, I'll have a Big Mac times 6.
Listen to what keeps happening.
Yeah, but for a 17-year-old.
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure?
Free chicken nuggets every dinner time. 17.
Well, no, his body's a temple.
Are you sure that your body's cracking? Is that what you're saying?
My shoulder keeps
You
cracking.
can tell him, you.
You got no top on?
I got on top on. Hi.
I can't see you. The camera's there.
Cameras. Yeah.
Not your head. Okay.
Bye.
Shall I send you application? Shall I send you it?
Bet that's fun. hormonal 17-year-old in the house.
Who's addicted to FIFA.
Sounds about normal. I must say though, I think I'm one of the few blokes that don't like football.
Mate, I can't stand football.
I don't mind playing it once in a blue moon, but watching it, what the fuck?
End of.
It's boring as fuck to watch. Now the mixed martial arts and street beef on YouTube. Now that I do watch.
Did you see that knockout on UFC other day?
Which one?
With the kick.
I don't know which fight it was. Just one sec.
Caught his leg, and then he managed to do a spin round with other kick. Took him clean out. It was nice.
He held his foot, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Get out, son. Right in the chops.
Straight down like a sack of potatoes.
His kids will be feeling that one.
I like the street beefs. Do you watch street beefs on YouTube?
Some fights.
Street beefs is basically just unlicensed.
Have you seen that? Is that where they make the little ring? The cage thing, someone's garden. Yeah, I've seen that.
And BKB. I like the BKB. But I was into BKB though before it become, well, it's still illegal-ish, isn't it?
Yeah, I tried it once, never again.
Dale don't like getting punched in the face.
Who does? It fucking hurts.
What did you expect? Get punched in the
Why
face.
I got nothing left in my nose. There's nothing left in my nose. It's just mush now. There's nothing left in it.
You know, BKB, they don't go in the ring to tickle each other. It's a full-on, I'm going to knock you out and that's how I'm going to win.
One fight, I won it. Only by luck.
Did you tell the opponent that?
Well, no fuck. I could have you swallowed and caught my treat. It was just sheer luck. What's going on sideways?
No. Kind of chilling.
Oh, he's back.
What? That's fucking insane.
That's cool, isn't it?
Lucky to pull it off, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Here to sleep.
For what department, though? Tell them that you're related to me. I'll give you a job.
I'm sure it's okay. Supporting the chief operating officer and his management executive.
I'll be working with Ian Burrell and John Morrell.
No, don't know who they are.
Yoda.
I could work with Yoda. I like Yoda.
Money man.
You have to liaise with staff within the parishes and clergy. Liaising with them.
Right, guys. I'm gonna go.
You're not allowed to. Yeah.
See you all later.
I think we should end the stream about now anyway. I want to go and spend a little time with the enemy before it's bedtime.
You feel lucky tonight, son.
What?
Been real. We'll catch you all later.
See you later, Gavin. Thanks for joining again, mate.
I said, Scott, you feel lucky tonight. Is that we're going early?
No.
He's going to walk in, do his peacock dance. No.
Let's do the tar walk again.
Yeah. Don't think it work, mate.
Hey?
Don't think it's going to work.
Why?
Why would it?
What have you been up to then, Rennie? What have you been doing the last week?
Same as I do every week.
Trying to ignore you, Scott. That's what it is.
What? What? Yeah, I think it's about time to end the stream, go chill out for a bit before bed, figure out what time we've got to get up in the morning to drive to this first fucking job. Dale, you ain't got to worry about that because you're already there. But yeah, thank you ever so much, everybody that's come along and popped in, said hello, commented, liked the stream. Really, really appreciate your time. And as always,
Wednesday then? No, Tuesday. Not Wednesday, is it?
Probably Tuesday. Probably Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
I don't know what track day is.
I never advertise my lives like 3 days before because I never know if I can be asked to do it. I got work and a family, so I can't really commit. But we've got one on the 20th at 7 o'clock, which is...
If Dale don't come dressed as Hagrid and I don't see him live on that stream as Hagrid, I am not going to be happy.
We've got... There's me, there's Dale, Gavin, Steve Thornton, and oh fucking hell, my mind's gone blank.
Well, that was it.
That might be it.
There was 4.
Might be it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it.
And they call me fucking stupid.
That is Reptile and Invert Coalition. That is Impossible Inverts and Exotic Pets Enclosure Designed Combination.
It'd be good luck, mate.
Where the Facebook group users can come along and just abuse their admins.
I get abused no matter what, so what's the difference?
I don't know. But there is something that's going to happen on the live, which is going to be pretty cool.
What's that?
It's top secret.
I'm dreading that ready.
It's not bad for us, put it that way. It's kind of bad for somebody else, but for everybody else, it'll be bang on funny. Rocky Mountain Spider Frank. Wow, still going, you legends. Funny you should say that.
Still going.
Because we're literally just about to end the stream. It's 11 o'clock at night times in the UK. Scotty boy here's got to be up at 7.
Mate, I'm still working at 7.
So yeah, so thank you ever so much for everybody that's still watching. It really does mean like the world to me. It really, really does. To consider that there's people just still there, still supporting the channel, still supporting everybody that's popped in and said hello. It just amazes me that you put up with our crap for so long. Thank you so much.
Who doesn't want to see you take this at me?
Bye.
Good guys. Bye.